Alrighty. Just hopping back in here for some more 7 Days to Die action. Let's go. We are all set and ready to go. I think I actually clicked all the clicking today. Good job. Well, right on. We are getting back in here. And yesterday was a day of doing. It was a double Horde Night day. I just ended up, I was looking to wrap up the stream last night, and I was like, man, Horde Night's about to start. I was like, I might as well do it. So we hopped in and did another one. So now, we have like a whole week. A whole week in front of us. And I've chosen today to just like really focus on the garden itself. And just like that whole area. There's just been some things that I've been wanting to change for a while, and I haven't gotten around to doing it yet. And so I need to get on it. So, we'll see how it goes though. I'm nervous. If I mess up, there's a chance that I could just like collapse everything in upon myself. But here's hoping that doesn't happen. You know, we'll do our best. And while I'm working out there, I will be keeping in mind some type of center structure. I mean, honestly, I could just do that. Anyway. And here we are. Right in the garden. So, what I've been looking at, just been kind of bothering me for a bit, are these brick pavers. I like them, but I don't use them anywhere else in the entire base. And the other thing are these wooden blocks. Right? Now we have wood blocks all over the place, but I do not have these anywhere either. And with the majority of the structures built, I don't really foresee them coming into play. I'm gonna figure out how I have this thing put together. But it's looking like those are just solid wooden blocks underneath with the dirt here. And if that's the case, which I believe it is, I think I'm just going to remove the catwalks and replace the wooden blocks with flagstone. And then we'll replace these wooden plates with the iron plates that we've been using everywhere else. Because having these as flagstone, or just like something that's like a whole block, right? Say like this, if I want to put something here, it will float. Right? I don't want that. But if these are just solid blocks underneath, then I can actually build on top of them, which will allow me to finish this out. This thing I've been talking about for the last like 300 days. Or however long it's been. 400 days? Who knows? Since the dawn of time? Possibly. So that is my goal for the day. Is to get this all sorted out as much as I can. And this area here, I want grass. I want some grass in here. I've got that good stuff all over the place. And this is dirt. If I remove this, it'll be dirt underneath. There'd be no need for iron plates all along the front of this. But we could section places off to make small gardens out front. And this just needs to go away. This is currently an obstruction. And we're Horde Knight ready. Okay, I don't have any tools. Take that! Okay. Do that 199 more times, and we'll be done. And then there's this, right? So we have this area. And this travesty, this failed attempt out of water feature. Man, I tried. I tried yesterday. My goodness. Water is super difficult to work with in this game. But, who knows? Maybe we try again. It seems like a flat surface is easy. Making a little pond, no worries. But I was trying to have it look like it was flowing down. And, we got some interesting looking stuff. I'll say that. Alright. Why do I have two 600 shotguns? Oh, that's right. We got a new one on Horde Night. No, not that one. I ate my triangle input. There we go. Where's all my ammo? I didn't use all my slugs. Did I use all my slugs? Yeah, I'd like to do stuff like this over out in front of the gardens. So I was looking at it and I was like, man, the garden area is the only place that doesn't have any grass. That seems weird. It's rough stuff, man. Okay. What can I take with me real quick? What do I want to take stuff with me, or do I just want to start getting myself set up? Because something I want to do right away is go gather up some resources. So while I'm working today, I can be filling my forges. Because the more I'm looking at all of this, I just need more and more iron. I need tons of iron for decorative purposes. So I'm going to end up using a mountain of that stuff just for all these iron plates I'm going to put down. Alright. Oops. Oh, there it is. Well, I mean, it is in slightly better condition than our other shotgun. Actually, we can probably go back to the sawed-off shotgun. I'm not going to be taking any slugs with me. Speaking of, though. Yeah, I guess I did use them all. And here's my 27 exploding crossbow bolts. Do we start some up top? This is what, alright, man. This has got to be a thing. I am all over the place. I don't like it. Okay, I think I have more beer up top. Yeah, all of this needs to be moved also. We have steel. And 646. I guess I should try to mark a spot. There's just so many spots that had tons and tons of boulders. I probably should have brought some money with me. I probably don't even have much up there. Whatever. Watch, I'm gonna stop by the trader. He's gonna have like a mountain of azaleas. I won't be able to get home in time to get enough money to go buy them. It'd be a sad day. I could collect stuff from tree stumps along the way, though. And just hope for a good number of night vision goggles. Okay. Alright, let me mark something. Honestly, this might be a good spot, and just kind of keep moving east. There's like clusters of them as you keep going. And there's always this mountain of area that I've yet to explore. Mountain of area. Good times. Oh, I must have stopped by here on the way back yesterday. No, that's too far away. But yeah, I should also be scooping up, I mean, of course, any nitrate I see. But I might also scoop up some coal. I don't remember if it was this game, but it seemed like I was getting low. It might be the other game. Because I know I had more nitrate than coal in that game, which was odd. It's almost always the other way around for me. And if I do happen to have a ton of extra coal, maybe I just use it to, or use it as fuel. That way I can use all that wood for building. Just in time. Oh man, did you see those moves that lady had? Alright, we need a beer. Got this dude confused over by the boulder. Just trying to get a head count here. There we go. Now they're all coming out. My aim is really bad today. Help me. That dude was real confused. Alright. Word. Alrighty. I think that's about everybody. Except for this dude who's like super late to the party. Ooh, that was a bad shot. Oh man, still trying to get good. Another one of these big dudes. Ah! That was bad. Strafe aim for the win. Okay. Yeah, I just need something to run through those forges. I'm going through it as fast as I can put it in there. It just seems like a lot of my base resources are starting to run out. Too much doing, not enough gathering. That one's too far away. But, yeah, the main reason I'm doing this is because I need iron and nitrate pretty badly right now. That's where I can get them at the same time. Or else it'd probably be better just to go to that mine I set up for iron. Ooh, is that nitrate? Sure is. Like one little node, but that's alright. I might pop in that house real quick and check the gun safe. Might give me something I can sell off. Maybe we'll get lucky and there'll be like a, you know, purple rocket launcher in there or something. I don't have my... No! I don't have my duster. I hope I didn't lose that thing. Alright, well. Also, check the lockers. Because apparently we need a coat. Oh, nice. They opened the door for us. Or I guess a door for us. I don't think it was intended to be such. Ah. Let me check this. Insulation plus 4. I think that's what would do it. Because, like, I've been having trouble figuring out how to survive in a snow biome, right? And pretty much this is the only thing I was missing. I had military boots. If I get plus 4 more degrees of insulation, that might keep me on top of it. Come on, coat. We've already got an empty jar, yeah? Oh, we've already got duct tape as well. Sorry. The old quadruple take. I almost chopped those down. In Traveler series, you can only loot everything once, so a lot of the times I chop things up. So I don't try to loot them again. Well... Alright. Well, it's nice stopping by. I think we continue east. I'm heading west. East! If I really need to, or just make some plant fiber clothes. Alright. Alright, that's plenty. Oh man, those are fancy. Check that out. This actually have some good defense on them. That's more than my cloth. A super fancy t-shirt. I should have been wearing plant fiber this whole time. Tempted to run into that house. I really hope I didn't sell it. You know, I have a bad habit of doing that. It seems like I don't find the black leather dusters very often. Man, the pine forest is awesome. Excuse me. I'm gonna have to get rid of some of this stuff though. I'm just kind of like, where are we at? What time is it? Okay. Excuse me. Here in a bit, just head down to the trader. Yeah, buddy. Okay. That's exactly what I was looking for. God, there's that POI right here. Wait, this is the one I was looking at, wasn't it? Depending on how long it's been since I was in there last, it might be a good idea to hop in and see if I can't find a coat of some sort. Although it is daytime, and we did just make these pretty rockin' plant fiber clothes. Now that we got the walking zombies as well, I might be able to run through that house without having to fight any of them. Get him over here. Get them away from the house. Logan! Yeah. Yeah, this pickaxe is super nice. Okay, this should be getting them all out this way. But it's that and the maxed out Miner 69er and mining tools. With both of those capped out, you get a lot of bonus damage. You can get your pickaxe up to doing 430 damage. Which is unfortunate because stone has 500 hit points. So you can't get to the point where you can one-shot stone, but you can one-shot each section. Let me out of there! Of those resource boulders. Alright, let's go see the trader. I'm just gonna run straight to him. Well, I guess kind of around the back so that they'll forget about me. I picked up enough stuff yesterday. I was over here looting the trader. And I got like 10 bird's nests and like, I don't know, 5 junipers, a couple of tree stumps. It was a good time. Cool. But man, I would love to be able to one-shot stone with a pickaxe. I get so much done. Alright. Like 15 minutes until this dude opens. Ooh, still cold. Dude's got some lockers back here. Yes! Double, triple, quadruple, yes. Oh, jeez. I'll just do that. I'll be back for that black leather duster though. That might be my new one. Okay.
Damn, you smell like the dead. You better have money.
I think bandit gloves are really the only thing I need to keep buying right now. I'll be buying that nitrate. Nice. Okay. Old sinks, man, old sinks. I had no idea. I found out they're the coolest thing in the world. I had never thought about it before, but you can flip them upside down and then they just look like regular cabinets. Super cool. Alright, what do we got? What can we sell? Should probably sell those as parts, honestly. Ah, whatever. I think that's it. Kind of silly to buy the coal. Oh, you gotta buy those individually. Okay. Do that, and I think that was it. Maybe these gloves? They're 1800. Ah, we're good. Yeah, I'm good.
Don't
Yeah.
let the door hit you
Thanks,
on
man.
your way out.
I should have checked their respawn day. It's alright. I do want to head over here a little bit just to check this out. We have a bunch of boulders right there as well. Let's make our way. Got into playing the Traveler series for a bit, and I'm like, sweet, let's go exploring. Word. What's our space looking like? Okay, we don't have a ton left. We started another iron pot stack. We're gonna run out of space real quick. I should have sold off that animal fat and the duct tape, like the jars, the bullets. What is that? What is this? Oh, wow. The game totally failed at spawning in a POI. I've been here. Did it fail at spawning it in, or did I cut it down? Interesting. Huh. Alright. It's gonna be really odd to find later, but yeah, that's alright. Just a couple more spots would be handy. Although I'd say the likelihood of me coming back out to this spot and finding that tree without any like boulders or anything to draw me out here is extremely low. So that stuff will probably sit there until the end of time. Interesting. What's right here? Nitrate? Indeed. Like a huge valley. Huh. But it's not a city. Interesting. Ooh. Double nitrate. Super curious now. I want to see what's out here. This is such a cool spot. Imagine building out here. Curiouser and curiouser. So this is just going to cut right back up to that four-way. Okay. Kind of clear some of these out. This is a huge patch of poulters. It's too tempting to pass up. Alright. So now we get to play with the zombies. Oh wow, she's way back there. She's angry about it as well, apparently. My goodness. She's stuck on the last boulder. See you, lady. My goodness, we woke everybody up, didn't we? Pig! Disco pig! What's up? Let's help this dude out. I always feel bad when they're stuck like that. There he goes. Alright, I do believe it's about time to start heading back. There's some nitrate right down there, though. Alright, where are we? Follow the road for a bit. Take us back to where we need to be. Man, I love having distant terrain turned on. Especially early game. Man, that is such a cool area. A lot of animals out here as well. I'll probably head out this way if I run out of food. Okay, so that should take me to that four-way. Yeah, I'd rather not go there right now. Just gonna spawn in a ton of zombies. Alright. Let's scrap it all. Ah, I'm still too close. Oh, these boulders. They're beautiful. They should all come home with me. Let me see. I would kind of like to get back to the road, though. Alright. It's kind of neat looking. That cross section of the hotel. Oh, I see. That feels like a town to me. This road goes up there. Looks like there's a road coming out of there, coming this way and also going this way. I feel like there's a town there. Oh wait. Actually, this might not be coming out of a town. This may come up here and just cut back down this way. Let us see. There's another pig. Should have gone hunting today. Interesting. Once I get past this, I'm just going to run straight back to the base. We'll probably stop for boulders along the way, but I just kind of wanted to uncover a bit more of the map, see what we've got out here. There's a large POI sat right there. Looks like it could be trader. It is not. It's a small house on a very large piece of land. Maybe this is just general POI land size. Yeah, you can see the full circle of it. The land actually comes up here and then is depressed here in the hillside, and I am standing right next to a million boulders. Hello. Y'all better not be a wandering horde. Is it just you? Nah, you got a friend. I'm stuck. Nope. Help me. That was working out so well. Just to check. Hey, you want some stone? Neato. That's a lot of bullet casings. I'll go with those 43 I got right here. Ooh, there's a fourth one. Having a little party out here. A little mining party. And so that's the thing, is like, I absolutely do not need stone. And so, you know, I can just drop 12,000 of it off. And it's like, yeah, whatever. I've never had a game like that before. I always need more stone than I can handle. When I was building Nemesis, I actually started a stone mine. Like, if I was finding resources, I was irritated. I was trying to just dig through as much stone as possible. I used so much concrete on that base. Alright. Keep on running. Nah. I'm gonna stop, and I was like, oh, I'll grab this one by itself. And I was like, well, there's like 3. I wish I'd have to get all of them. I should really only stop for like large patches or like individual boulders I can just scoop up real quick. I guess I could have gone and sold it to him. Well, while I am standing right here, I should check their respawn day. It's 6:18 right now.
At least wipe that shit off your boots
Okay,
before you
tomorrow is
come
their
into my
respawn.
shop.
Yeah. Why not? Oh yeah, and I just realized that I bought steel polish today, and I figured out yesterday that I can't use it. Oops. Oh well. It's like to get to steel on, I think, everything but spikes, I would have to go through concrete, and I can't because I don't have any concrete. Cannot be made without that cement mixer. It's not too bad though. Getting pretty close to that 4th stack of iron. At least be enough to let the forges run for a while. Does this town have a Jim's Cars? Yeah, I think that's it right there. Let me check this real quick. So I need a lot of scrap iron. And that should have a like chain link fence around it. I can just go through and collapse the whole thing. It shouldn't take too long, and it should give me a reasonable amount of iron. Too bad we already collapsed the diner. That thing's made of like entirely of metal. Was that the bank I was looking at? No. Yeah, here we go. See, it's like you get like 10 per. Well, those are 14. But if they fall and turn into these, you get 15. So you'll lose some, but you're also gaining on each one, so it probably just balances out. And I think this is quicker for me, just to collapse the whole thing. See, most of those turned into a piece of iron. Don't ask me how that just happened. So I had like, oh, come on. I don't know, 300 and something iron when I started this. Is that right? Because I'm up to 727 already. That seems like a lot all of a sudden. Oh no, I did scrap a bunch of stuff on my way here, didn't I? Yeah. It was like 200 iron right there. There's like a double layer on that. Let me get rid of this real quick. Just in case one of the blocks falls over here. They won't form on top of each other, of course, but... And maybe like... I mean, I guess even getting rid of the wood. Maybe even the grass. Because I noticed none of them formed on the grass either. None of them formed in front of the cars. Interesting. Must be a hitbox thing with the cars. Potentially. If it is, it looks like the full cars take up more space than just the frames. It's like the hardest thing in the world. There we go. And doing this with an auger is awesome. This is such a fast process. We were at like 964 or something like that before starting this section. Now I'm at 1700. I can get down with that. Actually, let me get rid of all this stuff. It's probably good. I wish we could make chain link fence. Oh my gosh. I just realized I can get it. I can get it from the trader. The dude that I have right over here in the burnt forest, doesn't he have chain link up around, yeah, basically the whole thing. Like, he has iron bars in places, and I think the building counts as part of it, and like all the sheds, but we might be able to get our own chain link fence. I wouldn't do it for this game, but there could... Hey man, I forgot to go back for that black leather duster. But I could easily see a game where I did use it. I don't know. I don't know what to do with all this junk. Alright. So many of these ones just kind of like floating midair. Those two are holding each other up in midair. 2600. So it's a bit of a lengthy process with a pickaxe, but I'd say totally worth it for the amount of iron that I'm using right now. And if you have an auger, like I said, we would have been done a long time ago. We could have done this like 3 times over already. Cool. Scoop this up and we'll be on our way. Word. 33 and 95. That's not bad at all. Probably take too much work to collapse those things. I don't know. I've never done it before. Maybe it wouldn't be that bad. I would say overall, fairly successful resource gathering trip. Gotta give the game a moment to load the basin. It doesn't seem to like it when I just go running straight in. I'll just run around to the south door. Yeah, I think all of this will look a lot better if I switch out all those materials I was talking about. I do want to leave the exterior catwalks. I think the rest will just, I think I'll probably just replace the entire centerpiece. Oops. Hey there, Butcher. Welcome in. Man, we have got to get more candles down here. Just like 2. Just enough to light that dark space in the middle. Alright. So close. I think this workbench should be moved down. Yeah. Anyway, I have a bunch of junk on me. Okay. Nice. Some good gunpowder for the day. Well, I mean, I guess that's kind of work-related resources. I gotta get all my stuff moved up here. I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay. And like, things don't even need to be set up exactly the way I want. I just need them all in the same, like, space. Oh, okay, I was like, man, I don't have any steel. Why not? Let's see, like, I don't have any... Ugh, do I not have any wood over here? I need to be making bullet tips and casings. There's really not a whole lot I can throw in here. Bunch of doorknobs. I guess we can throw the let's throw the trophies in as well. They smelt at different rates, but it's all good. We'll keep it going. I bet I need an anvil, don't I? I need about, I don't know, 6.5, 7 minutes worth of fuel to make these. We'll just start there. Oh, cool. We have a lot of forged iron right now. I think I should just wait. Just let those things stock up. Right. I keep saying that I could use a new shovel, but I mean, for what you use it for, this level is every bit as good as the 600. Probably even down into the 400s would be fine. Ooh, one thing we can do, though, we have our new chemistry station here. And it will be used for a gunpowder. 19 minutes. Game, help me. Close enough. And we will have screamers here any moment. Three forges and a chemistry bench. Alright. Okay. Keeping the shotgun just in case. Ah! Oh, you jerk. You big, terrible jerk. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I have so many clothes all over my base, it's nonsense. Okay. That stuff can all go back up. I was gonna kind of use these chests as like a drop-off point, but they're full. Full of junk. And that sounds like friends. Sorry, friends. I do not have time for you. That's why I'm getting so much frame loss right now. I should just sell the rest of the oil off. Like, am I really going to need that many repair kits? All of this animal fat. Yeah, and why even take that much leather? Well, I mean, I don't think I'm ever going to use that just block of clay. Forest ground. Burn forest ground, like we don't have 1,000 million of those. Honestly, I'm just going to scrap all of those doors. It's going to be a total mess for a while. We might as well go have a look. Because man, they are causing some serious issues. Oh my, there are a lot of them. Spike's put in work though. Ah, there we go. I guess I can leave these doors open. I'm going to be running back and forth. I wonder what the fastest way through all of this is. Alright. I do need to remember to keep some animal hide. If ever my forges are damaged, you need animal hide to repair them. I need to keep some of those. I was about to scrap them and then I was like, wait a minute. I may need those for my fancy sinks. My goodness. Everything! I say do it again. Oop, the base is alive. My goodness, everything's running. Instead of going this way, I'm gonna go check outside real quick. Just to make sure there isn't anyone who's just stuck and not dying. Sounds pretty quiet though. GG, base. Cool. Well, nah. Let's say I could scavenge them for iron real quick. Okay, so I think crafting is good. I might need these at some point, and I guess we take those since we did make them. Small rocks. I forgot I got those. That's funny. We have 1 meter and 5 meter signs. Okay. And I think that'll do it for construction. At one point, these were all, I think, I don't know if I was saving them for something. Like, maybe these were Dan's. But I think, is it this chest? I think this is Dan's stuff here. What is this? Just clothing? Huh. I think I'm just going to scrap these. I think I'm good on that. I gotta grab my anvils from here, yeah? And that's all just stone. Alright, what do we have for space? It's all good. Okay. I don't really have a place sorted for meds yet, do I? Ammo is a thing that's going to be going down up there right now, so maybe I start moving this. And like this paper, oh my gosh. Probably be selling that off, which it's not bad. Oops. I want to say it's like 500 or 600 dukes per stack of paper. But I will take a little bit with me, maybe like 500, just in case I need to make shotgun shells, but we get enough of those that, like, I haven't even bought any in a really long time. Oh, goodness. Let's take all the different routes. Ooh, this isn't really a route. Screamers coming through. I knew that was going to happen. Alright, now we're just gonna kind of set these down. Will that stay there? Yeah, that's what I thought. I guess we'll do, yeah, I guess we'll use this for glue and stuff as well. That would make sense. Let's do that. And I guess these, let's just go throw these in a forge. I'll never need them. But there we go. I think the only thing you need those for making rocket launcher ammo. Where am I keeping all that steel polish? It's like here for now. This is still kind of a mess, isn't it? Oh wait, ammo? Oh yeah. Oh, jeez. Dude is just coming through, gunning it on that little weed eater motor. Y'all probably can't hear that. Dude's coming by on his little scooter. Sorry, slightly sidetracked for a second there. Just need to make a bunch of these. Also need like tools and clothes. This is gonna be a mess for a bit. I'm not even gonna make it look nice, so that it will bug me to no end, and I'll have to fix it. Actually, I guess we can use this for. I mean, I was gonna do like weapons and armor, I guess. Something like that. I guess I gotta put those closer. Hey, Gaming Garnet! Well, welcome into the stream. Doing some very important moving business. Basically, I just have my supplies scattered all throughout the base. Some over in my original crafting room. I've got some kind of like right down there. I have some of them in this forge room, and it's driving me nuts. I'm gonna lose my mind. I don't know where anything's at. So I decided to go ahead and start moving things over. That was a really long answer for how I'm doing today, but I'm doing well. Thank you. I hope you're doing well today also. Another lovely day for 7 Days to Die. Yeah, it's fun. No, it's like this has just been needing to be done for a really long time. And yeah, I have too much stuff everywhere. I didn't realize I already cleared tools. Okay, now these will come up eventually, but I don't really need that stuff right now. I think I'm just gonna grab like armor. Maybe a couple pieces of clothing. My goodness, I have a lot of armor. Like that, maybe. Ah, so close. Wait, where's my ammo? Okay. Oh, I thought my game was about to crash. I was just stuck on the corner there. I was like, no, it's frozen. Oh man. I'm glad to hear that you're doing fine. Yeah, this is honestly going faster than I thought it would. It's gonna need organization, and I'm actually gonna need to put in all the like cabinets and chests and things that I really want to use. But I figured this was a good start to things. Did I have another? I have a 598 duster, or not duster, puffer coat. I need to sell all this stuff off. I'm just realizing I have mountains of clothes and junk that I just don't need. Wasn't sure if you'd actually make that jump or not. Sure, we'll make this armor. I guess I'm just gonna keep this as like clothing and quests for right now until I get my house sorted out. Oh man, so much frame loss. That would have looked really cool without the frame loss. Felt really good about that jump. Yeah, after this, like I said, I'm just kind of like bringing as much stuff over as I can, and then after that, I'm going to start working on the garden area. Like that whole area needs some serious work. It's like, it was the first thing that I built, and I really like it, but it no longer fits with the rest of the base, which is unfortunate, because the rest of the base should have followed the theme of the original section, yeah? I'm probably going to check these like 500 times. See, like most of this stuff I don't really see a point in taking with me. Let's just leave it for now. I'll end up moving these up. I'd like to fill out my bookshelves. I don't have any of them down right now. But once I do start getting them down, they need books. Oh, I didn't realize everything was going to fit. I didn't want these stone arrows, and I definitely don't want all of this paper. There, that should be good. It's all empty, empty. This is all money and trader stuff. I guess we can start on the meds. Like I said, I don't really have a place for them yet. But this will have most of my items moved up. Man, we have another, like, giant wandering horde coming through, apparently. The base just dealt with one of those. Like, oh. I just have so much frame loss. What's going on, game? This is rough. I wonder if that... I don't know. I wonder if that's just screamers? It couldn't be. It's not like there are too many feet getting squished up right now. No! Okay. Thought it was gonna crash. I should have been scooping up stuff from these chests while I was doing it as well. Yeah, it's a big wandering horde on the west side now. Let's see, which one of these did I put ammo in? There we go. Oh my goodness. Let's do armor and weapons. Come on. I don't know if I want to cram food and meds into the same chest right now. So I won't. We're gonna put food over by our makeshift. Well, it's not a makeshift campfire. It is a campfire, but makeshift cooking station. I don't know. It's gotta go somewhere else. I have a full stack in there now. Alright, let's put that in there. And I guess for now we'll just put the steel polish in. Oh, grain alcohol is actually meds. Sounds like somebody is just chilling down there. Only thing is, it could be a screamer. I'd rather not. It doesn't sound like a screamer though. Let me take a real quick peek. Oh, she's just hanging out. Oh, I guess I gotta just run. I gotta just run across. Man, it's like all of this stuff. Oh my gosh! I have so much! And none of it's organized! But yeah, I will probably not be making very many trips over here anymore. Treasure map should come back with me though. I'm gonna move those up. We almost did it. They're like 30,000. We'll have a full chest of monies. All those monies. I'm gonna scrap that thing. I don't know why I'm carrying it. Actually, that's just one extra thing for me to carry right now. Either way. Okay, so guns, check. Ammo, check. Parts, don't need them. Meds, got tons. Actually, let's do this. Perfect. Ah! I got so much junk. But yeah, it does look like I'm good on meds for a while. Yeah, it's all just construction. How are these doing anyway? Cool. Nope, brought meds. My gunpowder's done, which is nice. Do we have an airdrop land? No. I was over there. Oh, that's right, I was over there by Jim's cars. It's like as soon as I finish this, everything will at least be consolidated. At least all the stuff that I'm kind of deeming important or of value to me at this moment. I think we're done with meds entirely, yeah? Yeah. That's good, it's good. It's all just stone, that's Dan's stuff. Why is there's a breast doorknob in there? Alright. I think that's about it. I'll probably take my bedroll out of here. It's been down here for a long time. Mushroom garden. It's very nice. Thank you for all of your hard work. thing was super helpful. It actually taught me a lot about building in that style. Okay, yeah, 646. And I'm not going to take one of these up top. I think after this thing expires, I'm just going to call it good. I'm just going to, I don't know, it seems weird, but honestly, I think I'm just going to stop collecting items. If I can scrap them for iron, I'll probably just scrap them for iron. But I am ridiculously wealthy at this point. So if I ever need to buy anything for the duration of this playthrough, the remainder of the duration here, I don't think I'll ever run out of money. Okay. It's a mess. I need to get this stuff up. Another wandering horde. There's our new mushroom garden. Oops, that door is not open. Not too bad. It'll do what I need it to. She's angry. Hopefully she's taking damage as well. Oops, turn that off. Okay, we have a mix of things. Oops. That has enough wood in it. I think I'll throw the cotton in the crafting chest. Oh yeah, grain alcohol. Nice. We can make a good number of medkits if we need to. Oops. Oh, wrong one. What's this? Oh, okay. Man, we can make another 1,200 gunpowder, which I do believe I'm about to do. Do we have fuel in here? Not a whole lot. This one actually uses a fair amount. Off by 8 seconds. If I'd have grabbed the other stack, it would have worked. Alright, so yeah, we have 3,700 coal. No nitrate. But we have 3,700 gunpowder and another 1,200 on the way. So I knew once we got everything organized, let's go this way, it would work out. It'd be quite nice. I love the way that mushroom garden looks. I need to get candles and things all throughout in here, but that's going to be super tricky. Did I grab the last of everything from there? I'll just give one more look through. And then I'll just grab what I can out of these chests and move it up. I've got to stop derailing my own dialogue or monologues here. I closed the doors. I think I was done. Yeah, that's right, because I came back and picked up stuff from that box in the hallway. Should probably take a little bit with me, though, just in case I need to go buy stuff. That way I don't have to run all the way down here for it. And so, like, this stuff, it's like, it's whatever. I've got, like, a chest full of guns, or partially put together guns and gun parts and stuff. Oh, there we go. Got a full one right there. Lovely little 47. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's get out of here. Okay. I guess that's it. The rest of that stuff can just stay there. I will probably never use those pillars. That fertilizer is a different story, though. Okay. So much doing. And thank y'all for bearing with me. It's just something I've been putting off for way too long. I guess for right now, I put the money in there. We have 9 fertilizer. It's not too bad. I really don't know what the fastest way is now. I probably should have planned the layout a bit better. It's not bad. We have a lot of access points and pathways and whatnot. But I'm sure we could have improved the flow overall. Oh my gosh. Man, eat that. Just get out of here. The one glue. Oh, we have another 734 nitrate in here. Oh, man. That's good stuff. Ah, I'm stuck. Not stuck. There's a railing. It was working as intended. GG railing. Probably saved my feet. Okay. At some point I'll probably have to get like an iron chest going, just for like, yeah, the scrap iron, the steel, and forged iron, all in the same place. I have 1400 lead! What are you doing in there? Yeah, steel polish is in there. Okay. I guess temporarily, go ahead and throw the hops in here. Yeah, let's just do... Actually, this... Oh, geez. Help me, game. 1,000 water should get moved over. Ooh, Miss Mermaid. Hello, hello. Welcome into the stream. Well, not a whole lot of... Actually, zero building has gone on. Basically, I'm trying to get all of my stuff into the same place. Oh my goodness, dude, I'm so bad at this. My apologies. Yeah, I'm just trying to like organize myself. It's a bit of a mess in here, but it's a much better situation than it has been up to this point. They're all about sorting and organizing. Indeed. Oh, and Gaming Granny and Missy Mermaid, the hello bits are flying back and forth. Thank y'all. Thank y'all very much. Meds. Yeah, I do believe we got most of the stuff kind of like brought together. Oh, I was sitting there, I was like, wait a minute. Why is my machete in my inventory? I never took that off. And yeah, I'm just like, I'm not a huge fan of just having everything spread out and having to constantly check between different chests and forgetting what I've got where. Bit party for T1. Word. Oh my goodness, thank you. Yeah, it was kind of handy having those chests over there, but I mean, seriously, I just need to get myself organized. It's not too long of a run just to come into this room here. Alright, anything... Is there anything that I can send in? Yeah, sorry, Mr. Marine, just kind of caught up on what we got going on. Yeah, I hope the day is going well for you. I'm just trying to get sorted here. Oh no, it's already 2 hours, 7 minutes into the stream. 2:24 is coming up fast. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all this dirt, man. I have so much dirt. That's gonna get smelted. My 10 buckets of water that I don't know I'll ever use. Maybe I'll just hold on to it for now. They're going slow. Oh, the day? The day's going slow. Yeah. That does tend to make for a long and kind of boring time at work. Stuff everywhere. Okay. I don't think I have. Oh, I did have that. I guess these go in here? I don't know what to do with that water now. Got all this water. I have no idea what to do with it. I do need to leave clay in here for making cobblestone. Was I making? I thought I made one of each in here. And the pickaxe being last. Did it just like eat all my steel I used? I don't see these extra pickaxes, and I made an axe, a shovel, and a pickaxe. I skipped the shovel. No, okay, never mind. I had in mind that I was going to do it and then changed my mind. Sorry, game, I didn't mean to blame you. I didn't mean it. Frames. Do I not have frames in here? I probably do. I brought, yeah, big fat stacks of frames everywhere. Alright, last trip, I swear. No, that's a lie. No, I'm not sure. We're gonna be pretty close. Like I said, I've still got a bunch of dirt out here I don't know what to do with. All of that stuff can kind of just stay. I mean, honestly, I'm just gonna throw this out. I'll never ever need that stuff. Alright, that's it. Alright, we'll leave the dirt. Just in case it are needed at some point. Ugh, 4 a.m. 2 hours, 11 minutes. And about time to take a break. We finally got all this stuff done, and I'm just like, yeah, it is break time. 4, oh, okay, I was like, why do I have 4 wood? What am I doing? It's from those 3 chests. Oh my goodness, that was so much doing! But it's basically all in here now. Like, all my stuff for smelting, construction, crafting, my meds, my food, guns, armor, ammo, everything is, like, here. So I will not have to be running back and forth all the time. My goodness. Stretch it out. Yeah, I definitely need to get up and take a short break. But this might be a lovely time for the last minute Bird's eye view of the base. Whatever, dude, no time to be hungry. And I am not able to do that without frames. But yeah, I do kind of like pausing up there when I'm on a break. If anyone's scrolling through on Twitch, it makes the thumbnail look really good. Oh man, where did I put those? It really does, though. I was scrolling through looking yesterday to try to find someone to raid after the stream, and yeah, I saw mine as a thumbnail, and I was sitting there like looking at the house over the garden or something like that. And I was like, man, that looks really good. I was like, I would stop by that stream. Yeah. Let's do it on like a corner. I haven't really gotten that perspective. I normally do it directly in front. And the reason for doing it on a pillar like that is so that if the zombies come and break these down, it won't fall. It'll still be getting supported by like at least like 3 or 4 Adobe blocks. Yeah, we got like 10 minutes until the fog rolls through. Ruins all of our visibility, hopes, and dreams. Okay, cool. Yeah, that looks pretty neat from the corner. Sweet. But yeah, that garden area is about to get some work done. It needs some grass, it needs a bunch of tiles changed out. I think it should be a lot of fun. Anyway, I do need to hop up real quick. Give me just a few minutes, and I'll be right back. We're gonna get busy. Anyway, oh, Gaming Granny, thank you very much. Yeah, it looks like it takes on a whole new feeling to me, getting to see it from this angle, because I'm always at ground level, right? Just kind of running around through all the tunnels and pathways and stuff. But actually getting to see it all at once, like, it's pretty neat. Anyway, yeah, give me just a few minutes and I will be right back. The Messy Mermaid did more beds. I'm trying to leave. I gotta go. All right, thank you. You're awesome. You look great. Gotta go. Alrighty, I am back. Thank you very much for your patience. Just trying to get myself all set up. Went and grab the blanket again. Oh, ow, ow, ow. And I just need my desk. Oh, I can see my fortress from here. That's cool. Let's see here. So yeah, in the lobby today, garden burgers with fried egg, garnished roasted potatoes, and sky blue pre-fog moonshine cocktails. Nice. That's good stuff. Yeah, this is a fun time. Just getting to look at it. And I do want to take the tops of those walls off. I'm going to leave them short. Alrighty, we got about 4 minutes till that fog comes tearing through the base, obstructing all of our views. Surprised I didn't hop down to see a bunch of zombies just hanging out. Alright. The base looks so good during the day. There's just so much that you can see, and like even this is not very dark. I really do want to. I should like 2 more candles. This thing would be set. And then I want to put probably just like a candle on either side of this doorway, and I think that'll be good. I also think this bench should be moved over one. Oh, that's right. Made another anvil. There we go. Everybody's got an anvil, yeah? Except for this one, because it doesn't need it. Neato! Cool. Nice. Let's see how many slugs we can make. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh, give me 3 of those. $218. Man, they just go so fast. But check that out. 1,090 bullet tips for that to the 654 bullet casings. Yeah, 5, 4, and 3. They're so expensive. That's why I normally don't use them. I have 7 left. That'll make a full stack. They only stack to 128. Ouch. That like hurts. It like hurts to do that. I might as well make some more Magnum rounds while I'm at it. Oh, exploding bolts, yeah? We're out of arrowheads, aren't we? Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, the 424 is already here. I was like, man, it's really laggy all of a sudden. Nah. It's all darkness from here on out. Alright. And I will mess with the exploding boats at a later point. Sweet. We still almost have 3,000 gunpowder. Let's kind of sort ourselves out a bit. Well, actually, no. No. Put it away. If I'm going to be doing some work, I can't afford to be carrying a bunch of stuff. I think that'll be good. I shouldn't need any dirt. Man, what do we want? Do I not have any flagstone blocks? No, that just kind of registered. I see no flagstone blocks anywhere. Did I leave them somewhere? Can you take those? That may solve a problem. There's no way. Like there's... Unless the last time I used flagstone, I made the exact amount that I needed. Which does not sound like me at all. Maybe on rare occasion. I'm just hoping that I did not toss them in some random chest and then forget where they were. That sounds like me all over. Let's go this way. Oh. Oh, nice. Maybe put one more there. Oh, we have a chest. Oh my gosh. See, look. This is what I'm talking about. I have a chest here also. Okay, this one is empty. Good. Be gone! Okay, nothing in here. Stuff. Just seems so weird to me that I don't have any flagstone at all. Come on. Thank you. Oh, let me check this real quick. So I guess that's what I will gather is resources that I can use. Anything that I would sell, I think I'm just going to start getting rid of. Okay, that is a screamer. I'm not sure why she spawned on this side. You gotta go. This went way too fast. Oh, my apologies, Nice Mermaid. I just kind of... You just sat here the whole time watching me organize inventory. Well, thank you very much for hopping in and all the hype and support. This is always greatly appreciated. Thank you very much. And if you happen back here at some other point, hopefully there's a bit more going on. Oh, we're full. Okay. Yeah, still no flagstone. It was great. Right on. I'm glad you are enjoying it. I know where they're at now. You love organizing? Word. Ta-da! Alright, well. The case of the missing supplies has been solved. I hid them from myself. Alright. Oops. Yep. And yep. That one coal totally necessary to carry that thing over here. Yeah. And I'm not allowed to do this either. Oh, why didn't I drop those blocks off? You nub. Most of those cabinets in there will be empty. I don't know, I kind of want to keep this stuff on me because I'm going to be using it. Potentially that. Actually, a lot of this stuff. Not that wooden chair, though. I don't know what I'm going to do with that. Okay. It's like, for serious, almost time. For realsies. Word. Okay. Okay, good. And the reason I'm like clicking on stuff like this, even though this chest is full, is just to see if it pops over there because I've already got something like it and it'll just stack. Same thing as like when I was running over, bringing all my stuff, even though my inventory was full, I was still going through those chests and hitting L3 because then it would just grab everything else that would stack and fit into my inventory. Okay. Looking good. Okay. I really don't think I'm going to need too many of these. Okay, we have frames. I know this dude is starving to death though, yeah. 11 and 13. Poor guy. Looks seriously busy. Should probably drop off that nightstand. Doubt I'm gonna need that at the garden. Seriously though. Jars. Okay. This way. Because I always forget it's here. I put a sign above it. This looks super lopsided. The reason I don't know, I left this open so it wasn't just like a big chunk of this going back towards the wall. Also, it kind of needed to stop at some point, yeah. But it would be nice to kind of mimic this a little bit right here. Man, this makes me nervous. Everything I'm about to do makes me nervous. Yeah! Alright, well, that works. Yeah, it's not going to be like the best attachments for support, but I'm just going to put support all over this thing. I want more support than this thing can reasonably handle. So I'm basically removing and replacing every block that's wooden here. No! Let's go... And we're just going in between these, yeah? Okay. That should be far enough for me to reach. Okay. Alright. Just give me this spot right here. Thank you. Oh, this one might need a... There we go. No? Do I have zombies spawning in? So I'm having a hard time even just kind of trying to set one of these. It just wants to keep moving. Like the benefit of using wood for this, like the regular wood blocks, is that you have a lot of tiles available to you. I would say the second most number of available blocks right behind concrete. So switching all this out presents the problem of, well, how do we manage this fact that wood and concrete have more block options than any other? It's not too bad, I guess. Basically, it's like Adobe has all of the ones that we used up here. I'm going to switch everything. All the wooden blocks underneath are getting switched out for Adobe. You're off for the day? Right on, Gaming Granny. Thank you very much for hopping in, as well for all of the support and the cheers. Even this mermaid are amazing folks, that's for sure. Yeah, I hope y'all have a fabulous day if you end up streaming. Oh wait, I wasn't in the text box. Woo-hoo. Yeah, anyone who's in here should absolutely check Gaming Granny out. Playing some Fallout 76. It's definitely a good time. Yeah, you take care, and we will see you again soon. Okay. Wish I could reach both of these. Alright, now we have more zombies spawning in. What I don't get is it seems to be about the same amount of frame loss and stuff like that for like a single screamer as it does like a horde of like 10 zombies, you know? See like all the freezing that's going on right now and I'm not even doing anything. I did switch to my axe though, and that may be pretty resource intensive. Okay. Oh man, I thought I was done for. There we go. Thank you. I don't know if I can do this. I kind of don't want to do that. It's just going to add weight. And the way that I've been building stuff around here, most things are just kind of barely held up. Like, how far can we push this? Alright, so I say we do one of those here, but we take a stack with us. Oh my gosh. I can't even I can't even like put down frames right now. It's so like bad on the frame loss and lag. Actually, let's do this. Oh, I see. Okay. hope that's enough. Oh, I see. These blocks are a shared surface, and so are these ramps. Oh my goodness. I see. I see. This is really constructed with, like, absolutely no room to change anything. So when I put down, or up, I guess, those ramp blocks we were looking at underneath, the flat surface is this right here. Those are the ramps right there. Oh man. So those will be peach adobe if I switch them out the way I've been talking about. And it's not really what I want. All 4 pathways on this are identical, so because even those corner blocks are parts of the pathway. And we definitely don't have those in Flagstone. The ramps I could deal with. It'd just be the corners. I hope this all holds together. I need to look at the floor. I mean, I wish the fire axe here would be able to one-shot these 400 blocks. Or 400 hit point blocks. Okay. So these blocks... What are those? It's ramp, and then just a solid. The ramp stops there. So these are just solid squares. And then this... Is that where the ramps start? I need to go look at one of these sides. Do I have a good way to get up here? Parkour skills go! No, I did not really give myself a good way to get up there. I thought I'd go for it. I didn't really hold out a lot of hope that we'd make that one. Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. So the ramps do start directly after these 2 solids. So right here, all the way down to these corners. These are outside corners, or full corners, I guess. We could replace with flagstone. It would show on the underside, of course, but this may be a mix of flagstone and adobe. Not as I had imagined originally. But whatever we do, it does need to change. Luckily, we have paired a lot of flagstone and adobe. Just all over the place. Like inside the walls, same thing. You have the strip of flagstone right down the middle of the adobe hallways. Yeah, well, that's about it. So, and the tunnels underneath, I guess. Yeah, these stairs need to go. I think I'm just gonna cut them off from right here. Most of these blocks I will have to break out individually. I'm gonna try to collapse as many of them as I can, though. It's like these all go straight down by the wall. There's not a lot I can do about that. Replacing those ramps right there with flagstone would actually... Actually, how do I want to do that? Because it would just kind of lead into it. I don't know. I hope this doesn't end up looking bad. It's going to be kind of going back and forth between the two colors. But I'm hoping that it does not look bad. Don't fall on my face. Okay. So this, all I have to do is remove the bottom row. I can probably get the majority of all of this to collapse here. Alright, who's attached? The attachment stops here. For right there. No, it'll go there and there. Alright, let's see what happens. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. Okay, this isn't actually supporting anything. It's interesting, I'll just keep that in mind. Oh. This one? That should be the last thing. Good. It's actually a lot less painful than I had imagined it would be. It's kind of neat. Should do this looking away from the base. It's to that point, man. Like I gotta do stuff looking away from my base. Because by looking towards the center, it causes me all kinds of issues. Would like to use this someday. Excuse me. I definitely should have been making flagstone this whole time. Oh my goodness, come, help me. Help me. How many stairs do we got? 32? Probably plenty. Okay. Oh my goodness, game. Okay. Whatever, game. Okay. This is where I would have had to change it, isn't it? Oh, dude. Oh my gosh. It's just like constantly eating my inputs, man. Help me. Help me, game. Okay, and then this is why we switched over to the ramps, so that I could maintain some amount of space here. Okay, that was my bad. The game actually did help me on that one. Okay, so this is going to go all the way across underneath. It's tempting to use those wood shingles. I know this would provide more support, but really the stairs shouldn't be holding anything up. This should all be held by the pillars themselves. I think it's too risky. Make sure that's facing the right way. It is not. There we go. Well, that's tricky business. There we go. This is like, it already looks like it fits, like it's supposed to be here. Really, game? You're gonna give me upside down stairs for the first rotation? Who does that? Find me a player that uses upside down stairs. Alright, well. I'm sure there's somebody. I've actually used them to decorate a wall before. No! First thing I did was like, I don't even know how my character like slid down right there. I was like, alright, we got this. First thing I do is just nail my stair. GG, brother. Oh, I didn't even bring a wrench or anything. And I guess I probably should have traded those ones out as well. And then here, we would switch to Adobe. Yeah, it just looks so much better. Like, I always had an issue with those ramps underneath being wooden. Like, cause you had the brick pavers, and then there was just these two blocks right here that were wooden. And I was like, I mean, it kind of leads into that, so it works, but it always just seemed kind of odd looking to me. Yeah, take that. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, I think this is going to look a lot better. Now, the thing is, I will be putting the flagstone ramps here, but right here we're going to have to use the Adobe plates. And so this is where I'm kind of wondering how it's going to look is when I start, you know, combining a lot of these different things right next to each other, just like back and forth type thing. Oh, jeez. Please don't fall down. This makes me so nervous. Doing like one section at a time here. It would be the first time I collapse this entire thing down upon myself. It's kind of nice being able to see inside. I just have to trust that that's the first rotation. It's like the first inverted rotation we get to. So I can do like that. Oh, but that makes me nervous. Oh man, I'm no good at this trust game. I'm getting some lag right now. And then that makes me the most nervous is when I'm building something. So that'll just like end your day real fast. It just kind of like lags out and doesn't, like, I don't know, judge structural integrity or something correctly. It just like drops everything down. Oh my gosh, it's so scary. Oh, those are my corner blocks, aren't they? Oh, I shouldn't have done this. I should have stopped right where I was. Although, this I am digging so far. Oh, come on. Yeah, because they were full corners rotated to meet the ramps here. I need to get up here. Oh! Awesome. I've done that like 3 times in here already. Oh my gosh, I got frames everywhere. Help me. I have 103 splints. Oh, the forges are finally quiet. Okay. So I had like 90 minutes worth of fuel in there. That's about how long it takes to, well, I guess burn down 1100. And there's another wandering horde. Okay. It's not bad. And we're doing good. Like, 18,000 iron. Clay is kind of an issue though, isn't it? Let me light these up with some clay. Oh, I have my arrowheads now. 39. Alright. We're gonna have these forges running forever. Oh my. Is this the last of the clay? Nah. I mean, well, it is, so yes, but that's really sad. Cool. I am not entirely sure as to how I'm going to work this out. Oh. Just trying to like make small amounts of everybody here. Alright. So we can do this with without re-breaking our leg. Man, we can't even do it on the same stack. Okay. This is what we did have. How do we have it? That. No? We had that? Yeah. Huh. Interesting. What does this look like though? It's cool. It actually fits really well in this spot here, but yeah, it won't actually occupy the space like I need it to. Because I need that flat edge up top. Oh, that's why we have these here. Ah, dude! Double tap. And yes, that looks super weird right now. But all of these are going to be changed out to Adobe as well. I was wondering if I should do these in Flagstone or Adobe, but these have to be Adobe. I think that's just be like the center of this whole thing is going to be Adobe, with the pathways being Flagstone, which I guess isn't all too different from most of what we have done here. Makes me nervous, man. Let's start it though. I guess we can use this as our, I guess this makes a lot of sense, using this as a scaffolding point. Okay, I'm just glad that went to the right place. I don't know if this will help, maybe just add additional support, like everywhere. There. Hold together! So I'm really starting to, I'm about to cut the center out of this thing, basically. Ramp, inner, ramp, outer, outer. Okay. Okay. It's a really interesting design. I mean, I shouldn't look at my own stuff and be like, that's super interesting, but it's just, I don't know. It's interesting the way that these blocks work with one another. Wow, that was all the rotations. Like I said, it does help to know that the inverted rotations, it looks like, are like the last set you go through. Oh, almost forgot about those. I can do those here in a second. Oh man, we're gonna need corners for days. I went right past. Oh no, we should be right there. Ah, no, I did go past it. Thought I'd gotten lucky. It's the first one in the set, yeah. I wonder if I probably should have picked the crops while I was up there. And reduced overall weight. Almost feels like that's a bit more appropriate. Just cutting down on the number of times I gotta switch all over the belt here. Oh wow. Oh no, okay. I was like, man, I just blew right by it, didn't I? Okay. Just trying to make progress here. No, wait, this isn't right. No? No, it has to be. Okay, never mind. Yeah, that's right. This is good. It's like, these do way more, but they also support a lot more. Like, as I'm going through here, I'm increasing the weight, but I'm also increasing the... what I would assume I'm increasing the structural integrity of the whole thing, but I could be wrong. Alright. Okay. We are getting there. It still retained that property. That's interesting. I think it's just because of the way the blocks are matched up against one another. There's that 2-day advanced warning. Oh wow, they dropped it right by the trader. That one would most likely never need a marker. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. But at any rate, I'm planning on getting rid of these entirely. Okay. Man, sorry, just trying to adjust my headset. For some reason it's kind of giving me a bit of a headache. This is what I'm interested in. I wonder how this is going to look. I was going to say, I wonder if I should make these all flagstone around the outer edge, so that we could have a flagstone walkway underneath these, but that will not work. Because of these blocks right here, we have the inner corners transitioning between all these points that have to be adobe. This could work out in our favor. And if it doesn't work out, I mean, there's not a whole lot I can do about it, other than just like collapse the entire thing, which I will not do. So whatever happens, this is what it's going to be. So I hope it looks okay. It's just, that would be way too much pickaxing to do what I'm doing right now. Like, if I had used different materials that were not wood to start this thing, there's absolutely no way I'd be doing this right now. I've been like, yeah, I don't really like the way it looks, but, you know, there we go, it's gonna have to stay that way. There's not a lot we can do. Okay. Wondering what's the best way to work at this now. So I've got the inside replaced, which is nice, because that's all very well supported. Maybe just kind of like work on the pathways for right now, because we replaced all of the corners, yes? Okay, yeah, so I can do the pathways as flagstone up until I meet the adobe. Hold on. Walls are different than stairs. What are you doing? Okay, so the outer edge. Okay, so the outer edge is going to have to be adobe anyway. Okay, I see. Okay. And that would be the blocks under these here. Okay, buddy. I'm just like chopping away. There we go. But let me see. Yeah. That stack of frames is no longer supporting anything because I just chopped off the block it was underneath. And while that does need to be done at some point, I probably shouldn't continue to chop all the blocks around it as well. I'm going for it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Hold it. That's what I thought those are corners. But they don't have to be. They could be ramps. But it doesn't matter. Because it would look awkward, I think. No! I'm shamefaced. I wasn't paying attention. I started putting in Adobe. Hey, man, K15. How's it going? Welcome in. I'm supposed to be using flagstone here. When is Horde Night? 6/23. Yeah. 2 days. Alright, I need to put that one back in. So we do have support. There we go. Welcome in. Just going through, trying to finish, or like refinish the garden, I guess. I had built it in a certain way, and no longer have any of those materials present in the base. All my style took a different direction. So we're switching things into something that's more appropriate to this build. But yeah, this is our garden. And this is how it's been for a super long time. Basically, I had these brick pavers, and then these regular wooden blocks. But on all the building that we've done around the base since then, I have not used regular wooden blocks or brick pavers anywhere. So they no longer belong here. You see the kill box? I mean, I basically just have a small platform. And that's kind of like pretty much what we got going on. Is the horde defense is mostly finished for this base. I mean, it is finished, but zombies can actually still spawn inside. But basically we've got all of those. This is mainly, honestly, this is mainly just to catch zombies, screamers, and wandering hordes while I'm working inside. So that goes all the way around the base. And then these are going to be more so what I use on Horde Night to just kind of run around and have the zombies have their legs squished off or poked off, jabbed and whatnot. Yeah. This is going to be the Horde defense when I finally get to use it. So, 620 days into the playthrough, I have never used this as a horde defense. It's honestly only just been finished recently, within the last 150 days or so, I would imagine. So, I use one of these. I have a second one just because this one was too close to the hillside, but they're the same thing. So, all the way up to day 600 plus, we're still using cobblestone because it's fine. So, pretty simple setup. A pit o' spikes. Some, I don't know, materials of your choosing, I guess. And iron bars to shoot down at them from. That's it. Been using one of these the entire playthrough. This was the one I built originally, and then this one was the one I built a couple hundred days later when I was tired of the zombies destroying my hill. That is all. That's kind of my normal setup, is to build one of those and then just use it until I'm done building my actual base. Like whatever it is I've decided to build. Or at least until I get it to the point it can defend itself. You know, this one is to the point where it can defend itself, which is nice. If it wasn't for the zombies still spawning inside the base, then I would be using it on Horde Night. But right now, they do spawn inside because I've still got dirt in there. They are not my blocks. Yeah, this is basically just like the super quick escape to the Horde defense. I can access it on all four sides. Yeah. Alright, let me go check the forges real quick. Is this a solo? Yes. I have actually, I have done all of these things by myself. This entire thing has been built by me, and it's all been done with a pickaxe and an axe and a shovel. No power tools this playthrough. It may not have been my best decision, but it's what we're doing. Oh, I'm still carrying around those arrowheads. And yeah, as you can see, we're kind of just moving in. I just needed to throw some stuff down so I could use it, but we're just getting ourselves set up. Nice. Okay, that's all doing well. Clay is an issue. I need to go scoop up some clay here at some point, but right now our flagstone is doing alright. Or cobblestone, I should say. We have almost 2,000. not bad. But yeah. This is our problem area. Like I've got most of that replaced over there. We started putting down some grass. And then like, oh yeah, I forgot I did this yesterday. Oh yeah, I didn't upgrade the iron though. But yeah, we just got a couple spaces that are about this large. There's like 2 of them on that side. Actually, that's where I'm going anyway. I'll just show you. That need to be dealt with. I guess currently I do have this one covered in frames. I was trying to build a water feature, and my goodness, that's intense. And then, well, this is all under construction now, I guess. But yeah, we need to get rid of this. So anywhere that there's still dirt or blocks that I have not placed myself, zombies can spawn. Right? Now I honestly could probably use a land claim box or something like that to deter that from happening. I wonder, how many of those can I use? Is it only 1 per player? I don't know. Basically, I don't really play multiplayer on this game. I pretty much always play solo. Even though this is a public server, it's like I just play solo. I mean, it's not a public server, it's an invite-only private server is what you would call that. Yeah. Man. I think, honestly, the back row that runs along the length of the wall there is going to be the most important to upgrade first. Because that's kind of like holding everything in place. And then it'll just be like solidly attached. Let's work on that. I hope I can do that from the rooftop. I'm lazy. Can we make this? Yep. Yes. And double yes. We can actually work on this from here. Oh, this would be interesting. Oh, there we go. Oh, no. I was like, sweet, the game is really cool, and gave it to its first rotation. That was not the case. Okay, making myself nervous here. I gotta put some of these in place. Did I just go buy it? Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, that makes me super nervous. Eh? Oh, man, we're thinking now. Oh, man. Alright, where are we at? So much nicer. That's my support. Oh my goodness, that's so much easier. Ah. Okay. Somebody out there getting squishy legs. Nope. Went right by that. Okay. It's like, wait, did I put frames down at my feet? It's gonna be bad if I didn't. Screamer's so angry. Now they're just wrecking their feet. Oh, that sounds like a regular wandering horde. Oops. Sorry, Screamers. I didn't mean to lump you in with the regular crowd. There we go. It makes me so nervous. I shouldn't clear that many blocks at a time, but I also don't want this to take all day. The thing is, though, if you go too quickly, and I collapse the entire thing, it's going to take a lot more than a day to put it back together. Can you come in? Show enough! Oops. Welcome in, sir. My goodness. All the folks. I'm currently making a mess of things. I've decided to change out all of my all my blocks on the underside of the garden to make them match the rest of the base. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're here. Oh. Wow, man. The Fizzle. Roar! It says Fizzle. Walks in like a dinosaur from Jurassic Park. Right up. But yeah, changing out the stairs over to flagstone so it matches all the other flagstone because this doesn't really match anything. Anyway, that's what we're doing right now. Welcome in, everybody. My goodness. And for anybody who was here prior to the raid, you should absolutely click on the Wild Man and check him out. That dude has been doing, he does Minecraft and 7 Days to Die on Sundays, and then all kinds of different styles of Fallout 76 players. And so he's got, you know, people running shops and things like that. It's very interesting. But, which one is this? And Wild Mantel giving Fizzle a hard time. And thank you very much for that follow. She's in Wonderland. I do appreciate that. Thank you very much. Well, welcome in, you all. At first, when you said, "Can I come in?" I thought you meant the game. And yes, you can, if you want. Unfortunately, the fog is kind of messing with our view. But Things are coming together. I think last time you were here, like right as you showed up, I was in the middle of collapsing this on my face. Right? I was like, oh man, I'm so worried about this thing falling in on me, and I upgraded one block and the whole thing came crashing down on me. So we redid it, redesigned it, and kind of have it in place now. You just did a Horde Night followed by the dreaded video with the fence. Oh no. Yeah, that's like the worst luck ever. I don't know if I could ever do a permadeath, you know? I think that's too hardcore for me. I'd get into building something, and then my guy would die, and I'd be like, well, so he had a twin brother who came into town and wanted to continue the work on the build, and so on and so forth. I wouldn't be able to let it go. Oh, man. Yeah, so that's kind of what we have going so far. I'm not entirely sure how it's all going to connect over here, or what it's going to look like. I kind of have a potential cooking area framed out that I might build out here. Oh, and also, I picked up a bunch of bird's nests from the trader. Well, I did exploit that glitch a little bit, just a little bit. And I have like 10 bird's nests that I'm going to decorate with and build a hen house. They don't actually function, which is unfortunate. They don't spawn feathers and eggs, but it should be pretty cool anyway. What else did I get? Oh yeah, we got juniper trees for days and tree stumps for decorations. And I cannot get this dude to give me any azaleas. I need azaleas. So bad. But yeah, I kind of just like hurriedly moved my stuff in here today. I was tired of running back and forth between my old crafting base and over here for work. And so everything's in here. It needs to be kind of organized, but it's here. And there's our junipers that we've been decorating with. Got a few of those. I'm not entirely sure how I want to fill all this out, but they're fun. You still have to follow the rule of like 3 spaces in between the trees. They don't grow any bigger than this. It's just the way they are. So I'm super glad that we've been able to get some of those from the trader. It's all on loan. We're just borrowing it, yeah. But yeah. Just been really wanting to work on this thing for a long time because I just have these materials that I have not used anywhere else in the rest of the build, so we're going to switch them out. I don't believe so. Like, I haven't tried. I would say, yeah, and if you chop them down, the only thing you'd probably get, I don't know, you might get lucky and get a pine seed, which isn't going to grow you the same tree. But I did find out that when I went to move my flag, well, basically it was just, oh, okay, I thought that was a broken leg. Let's go this way. It was sitting right here, yeah, and that's where the corner of this building was coming up, so I needed to move it over. And I was like, well, I probably can't pick the thing up, and I just chopped it down with my pickaxe, and it popped back into my inventory. So you can move the flags around. I don't know about the tree, though. Should we find out? I mean, I would just be chopping it down with an axe, and if it takes damage, then it would just... that means we absolutely would not be getting it back. But I would see it just as a regular juniper out in the world, right? Nope. It's destroyed. There it goes. Okay, so as far as I know, they cannot be picked back up. At least not with an axe. And we got all of our temporary scaffolding going and stuff like that. So I can move in and out of here. Making for chop on all this fun stuff. Uh-oh. I did not mean to break that up. And at some point it will be broken, but I'm trying to just work with the outside edge right now. There we go. And it sounds like the base is entertaining guests, and I will allow it to do so while I continue to work. They're far enough over, they shouldn't be near the door. Food is calling? Ooh, you better call it back. Anyway. Oh, look at me being rude. I didn't even ask him how his stream went. I'm a terrible streamer. I'll ask him when he gets back. Oh, jeez. My goodness, that was the last inverted rotation. Okay. And man, I really wanted to put a water feature there. It's like, man, water is weird stuff in this game. Okay, I guess that's okay. Like, once we get the bottom replaced, it's a cakewalk. Like, after we get that, and then, like, all of the plates and everything switched out, no worries for the rest of this thing. But this is mainly what I wanted to do, because now this, like, entire back side of this is attached to the wall. So we got Adobe holding up Adobe. It's good stuff. Okay, cool. That's around. Yeah, we do have the Adobe under here now. That's funny. It's all good though. Catwalks are staying. They encircle the entire base. Well, I guess encircle is to be around it. It's kind of around the inner side. Whatever. Oh, did you see that? I almost did it again. Last time I started doing this, I started replacing these with Adobe, and that is not what we're using for this. But yeah, the whole reason that this is all set up the way it is so that I can avoid that weird little angle. Anyone who's seen enough of my videos has seen that, like, anytime I build a garden or something, I make a big point out of covering that weird angle that you get between solid and, like, dirt blocks. And so this is my solution for it for this build. Just kind of have the dirt sandwiched in between the plates. And you get this nice smooth line coming out from underneath the plates. It does greatly reduce the amount of plantable area, because without these plates, I mean, this entire back row would be plantable space. But it would look awkward. And we can't have that. That's just nonsense. Also, we cannot have that screamer out there. I think the base just got her though. So that was like one of my favorite things, is getting this base to the point where it could defend itself. That was something that was lacking for quite a while. Oh, do I want to do this? Maybe. I think it's okay. This makes me nervous. Like, this entire process is making me super nervous. The first time I built this thing, I collapsed it. Like, I spent the whole stream building it, getting it all set up and everything. I was like, sweet, yeah, I really like the way this looks. And I moved something, and the whole thing fell down. I was like, oh my gosh. So yeah, this entire thing makes me super, super nervous. You want half of Mr. Wild's meal? Double dang. Please don't fall. Okay. And also, we need to get the hops out of here. We have our hops garden underground there. Stop building House of Cards. I know, but I can't help it. Everything is. Like, the last time y'all were here, it was the same deal, right? Everything was just barely held together. I upgraded that one block and the entire thing came down due to an adjustment of weight. I don't know the difference between, did I already do all those? Oh, GG. But I don't know the weight difference between the iron, or what is it, reinforced metal siding and, why can I not think of the name of all these blocks? Actually, I don't know the name of it. It's like upgraded with forged iron, but I don't know the name of it. So you have reinforced metal siding, and then whatever its upgraded form is. Double reinforced metal siding. You know the name of coffee ice cream, and also Ree. Okay. Got it. Okay. This one's gonna be weird. This is a super tall staircase. I bet I can reach it from the underside here. You holding everything up? You good? Alright. Good luck, everybody. Okay. I mean, if I cut those, that row will fall, but it doesn't really help me a whole lot. Best way to do this. Do you have anything on the side of you? Oh, word. Excuse me. This side's completely free. So it's really just going to be this one that I gotta mess with. Oops. This rifle is your work of art in Warframe. Discouraged on like a ribbon. There are words there, which on their own I may understand, but together I do not know their meaning. My apologies for that. I've not actually played Warframe before. Oh man, I messed that up, didn't I? I could have gone down at an angle for that. Oh, whatever, it's all good. It's all good. I'm just trying to lessen the number of blocks that I need to manually remove. floaty. It's pretty sturdy stuff. Think about the amount of weight that this one column is holding up. I don't think those are very light. Neato! You're back with a bowl of cereal. 2 corn crackers. 2 biscuits. Beetroot and cheese sandwich. My goodness. You're set. Fizzle says he wants half. Right on, Fizzle. Well, whatever it is you got going on in that game, I hope it works out for you. Okay. How do we do this? I'm sure that didn't sound very good in people's ears, and my apologies for that. I guess that'll be my start. I mean, really, this entire thing could be redone. I don't know what I wanted. Man, I wanted to use water so bad. Anyway, well, I guess it's all marked off here. Our stairs went between. Yeah, that works. Alright. Let's make for chop. But yeah. I didn't even ask how your stream went today. Because I didn't really get to see any of the 7 days to that action that was going down. I was doing a tad bit of lurking while I was getting ready. I saw you were on about day 20, 21-ish? Somewhere around that Horde night, I believe. Now we gotta get rid of most of these. Poor stairs have been here since the beginning of this playthrough, basically. Like I was saying, this is the first section that I built in. Got the garden and greenhouse all taken care of right away. So these are some of the oldest items on this build that I'm chunking out right now. They deserve better. Yeah! Look, I saved myself 3 blocks! Alright, cool. That's kind of nice. I almost just kind of like having this open. Do we really need 2 massive sets of stairs? That would make it... No, it wouldn't be the only way up here, would it? So we'd still be able to access it from either of the towers right next to it. Because that area, like, this is kind of cluttered, I guess. But it opens up here quite nicely, so, like, this isn't, like, too bad. But, like, in with that big old staircase that we had. And then you walk right into here, and it's just like a huge wall of flagstone. There's like, all I've got over here is just like flagstone, 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 as far as your eyes can see. So maybe we do away with it. You know? Maybe I do away with that set of stairs. It's not necessary. Honestly, the other side isn't necessary either. I'd have to change those blocks back to Adobe though. Right. I like this one, and this one just works a lot better than the other side does. You have nice, even paths coming out this way, and this one was requiring that you walk down this way, then over, and then this way, and there was just like a huge wall, and it's like, do I need a huge wall of flagstone right in front of my huge wall of flagstone? Yeah? I'd say stairs are optional here, and then I'll work on the rest of it and see what I feel like when I get to the end, I guess. Stairs are very optional right there. I kind of like the openness of this space now. And it would probably be best served with, like, I don't know, just like putting in some grass right here. And if I can ever figure out how to make water work, we can put some water in right there. Working with water is super difficult. So we can just put a little bit of flagstone right around there, just so it kind of like closes this section off next to the wall, and then put just a nice little grass section here that comes down. Yeah, look at it! Look at it! It's flagstone on flagstone on flagstone. Yeah, we gotta get rid of these stairs. I mean, they're gone, but you know. I don't need to put them back, is what I'm saying. But this is an issue. Can I remove that dirt, is my question. So if we're up here, this is down 1, 2. Okay, yeah, we can remove it. Because that dirt, that's what I thought. A block up is the same deal. There's dirt underneath this wall, and that's making it so it doesn't have that seam along the edge here. You gonna have your coffee right before bed? Well, GG Fizzle. Good luck. Hopefully that works for you. Shovel? What do you mean I don't have a shovel? I had one earlier, yeah? Watch, I've got this huge stack of scrap iron on me. It's like, where's my shovel? Whoop. It's that time again. Off to bed. Indeed, sir. Well, thank you very much for the host and the raid. Just coming in with all that super hype. It is greatly appreciated. Thank you very much. Yeah, and for anyone who's showed up since then, definitely go check this dude out. That dude dropping bits. Bit bombs coming through. My goodness, thank you very much, sir. But yeah, I hope you have a fantastic night. Get some good rest, and yeah, I'll be seeing you in your stream tomorrow. That's where I am always. It's a good time. Let's take that. Actually, let's just do this. There's so many angry zombies out there. Oh, wandering horde. And a screamer. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Let me unthink about that real quick. I was just looking at the way this came out. Speaking of, I was thinking about mimicking that on this side. I could bring it up to here. And then over, now that we don't have to worry about the stairs. That just kind of opened up a lot more options for me. Is that weird? I feel it's weird. I would really only do it one block, but that one's two. What we could do, though, is switch it out for ramp blocks. Then we'd still get the two wide, and it would also pull this back to a wall. Right? And that's only, like, mostly awkward looking up here, so... should be alright. And now we have a matching of designs here, but these are all like last minute designs that have been tossed in here. Dude, are you alright out there? He must have found a spot. Every once in a while they find a spot where they just stand there. And they're not taking any damage, and they're not really doing any damage either. It just depends. Oh, no, he found the worst spot. Oh, come on, man. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. That's what you get out here messing up my walls. And I've got to figure out how to fix all this. Oh, man. It's a slight issue with all of this stuff here. Honestly, a lot of zombies have been coming over today and wrecking this place, and I have not even come down to look at it even once. Game help. Mainly because I'm busy. I got no time. Alright. You're good to go, base. But yeah, there's just like bodies all over the place. Like over around on that side, I left a bunch of them. What are you doing? Shovel! Oh! The lag, the freeze, threw me off. I was on a... Man, I had a good rhythm going. Yeah! These dudes have too many hit points. Get out of here. Yes! Oh, I thought he was dead. Thought that was the last one. He was about to be down for the count. GG, brother. Thanks for the soup. Oh, man. See if any of these folks brought me some food. Oops. I like it. I mean, just already, I just really like this being open. This is very nice. And this is gonna run into like a slightly awkward but interesting looking setup. Word up, I can dig it. Can you dig it? I can dig it. Ooh. Okay, so Slight change in plans. Those will have to be made Adobe, but not just yet. They'll remain flagstone here, just for the progression of the path, like from the stairs in. So you get nice continuity with that. Oh. Yeah, this is going to be kind of a pain. Gotcha. Come on. There we go. I was just like, oh, I just need to cut all of these around. We'll do it from the top. Well, if I were to do it from the top, that means I would have to remove all of my catwalks first and then replace those as well, which is not cool. We're not doing it. I actually need all three of those blocks, don't I? Oh man, I thought it gave me the rotation right away. I was like, oh man. But I should know better. These are static rotation sets. Oh, come on, game, help me out. Thank you. What did we do? There. That has to be it. It's the only way that'll meet up with the ramps on that side. Yeah. Good. I don't know why I abandoned the scaffolding idea. You know how good of an idea that is? It's a fantastic idea. Maybe even fabulous. This whole scaffolding business is no joke. Change your life. Except right there, it's not very helpful. And you get to have the fun task of going around and picking it all up when you're done. GG. This is not bad though. Like, when I was picking up my scaffolding on the Hardworlder series, it's like, I was a good 60 to 90 meters above wherever I was, looking down. Well, 90 might be a bit excessive. You see, it was 30. Okay, I'd say 60 would be about max. Yeah, I'd say somewhere between 40 and 60 meters above the ground. Sometimes when I was up there with my scaffolding. So that was interesting. We're going for it. Do it! Alright. Okay, inner corner. I've only got the one ramp there. Should have done all of those at the same time. Good. Seems like the only way to do that is from out here. Okay, that one's already done. Good. Is this visible from beneath? It is. I'm going to debate on these two blocks here as to whether or not they should be flagstone or adobe. Yeah, those blocks don't even exist over here. So yeah, everywhere else it's gonna be adobe. I mean, I could throw flagstone here, but it looks super weird just being out here on its own. No, stop. I was like, well, I mean, I could bring some stairs down and we could bring it actually out to like a platform that we set up over here, and then that's would kind of turn this more into like a tunnel area. And I'm like, dude, stop. Just stop. Yes, so much flagstone out here. Do you need yet another flagstone tunnel? Well, yeah, but maybe just not right here. Okay. Alright. How do we get this block? Need to get at that corner. Oh, wait. You gave it to me there a second ago. Alright. I guess I don't really need to do that. I can just grab it here. Makes me nervous. I should just probably cut that one out, but it does make me nervous. Oh my gosh, am I actually putting these in the right way? See, I should be with the flat edge out. I think that one I may have put in wrong. Yeah, see, we have the flat edge down here. So this is just like a style thing for me. Like, basically I just chose one and went with it. So I would like to keep that theme. I gotta at least keep something here. Ah, that was it! That one right there. Okay, so this one needs to be replaced. They both look good, I think. Almost did it again. There we go. Alright, where are we at? Flagstone to be determined. I wasn't actually sure if that would work or not. Was not sure. So honestly, these could just be replaced with ramps then, couldn't they? I don't know. That is still going to be an option for something. I don't know what. Oh, there's too many hitboxes around that one. Oh. Just like one frame here. Oh my gosh. That makes me so nervous. Oh, I went right past that. Man, that made me super nervous. My goodness. Well, we have pillars, like additional supports all over the place. But it's still terrifying. There, I did it. I did it. I broke out more than more than two. Oh, I did. I went right by it. There we go. That's too close, I guess. Word. And I doubt that center block on each of those is going to have to be changed. I do not believe so. Alrighty. This is how very close quarters work. Come on. Thank you. Man, I did not want to switch. So they're mashing R1 is doing nothing. Ooh, man, we're almost down to the 24-hour mark. I'll have a whole lot more time to work on this thing. Ah, Alright, I guess we can put that one down. Oh, I did it again? It's the first one in the set. Word. The wooden patches are almost kind of interesting. Okay, and I'm an absolute liar. That block does need to be replaced. Yeah, those are going to be replaced with Adobe as well. It's tempting to throw a flagstone block right here, but I don't want this thing looking all polka dotty or anything like that. It's already kind of an interesting combination of materials to be used on this. What's the best way to do this? That's a little too close. I'm going to put this in for a tiny bit of extra support. Ah, that makes me so nervous. Is that not fertilized? Should be. Not sure how I managed to throw them behind me every once in a while. My skills are even greater than I thought. This is gonna look really good after these are all switched out. I wish we had flagstone plates. That would be rocking beyond belief. That would look so good. But anyway. So yeah, some of this is like, you know, trying to maintain the feel of the base, like using the same materials and things like that, as well as just like dealing with the limitations. Like we have 4 blocks in flagstone, and 2 of them that I'm using, actually in this thing that I'm looking at right now, are not available. The full corners and inner corners are not flagstone available. So it's unfortunate, but we'll get it done. And honestly, the Adobe does kind of like break up the massive amount of flagstone we already have here. It does brighten things up a bit. Okay. Ah, thank you. Stand on my fancy skywalk area thing that doesn't actually go to anywhere yet, and like had an entire 3rd floor built for it. I don't have anything to do with it just yet. So stand out here, and yeah, it's hard to get a good view of anything with the fog, isn't it? I don't know. Let's look at the garden. You can't even see the garden. Here, let's stand right next to the garden so we can see it. My goodness, it looks awful. Y'all might wonder what I'm doing. What I'm doing is I'm hopping up and taking a break. Yeah, I really do need to hop up and take a short break. But yeah, like I said, just give me a few minutes. I'll be back. I may grab myself a stream snack to munch on while I'm messing around with some of this stuff. Anyway, I will see you all in just a bit. Alrighty, I am back. Thank you for your patience. We do got the friends outside, don't we? Sorry, I got my headset plugged in. Hope that it doesn't add any additional noise. It's like you can hear there's like a zipper on it, rubbing on it or something. Anyway, I don't even know if that noise is coming through on the headset. I can hear it because it's directly on my head. I don't know if the microphone's picking that up or not. What time is it? Late? Let's not go that way. Because if they're at the door, then they're standing right there. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I do not like having this cable here. It's super weird. Alright, there we go. Please tell me I closed that door. Nice! Apparently we gotta get warmed up. Alright. Yeah! Double kill. Slightly delayed, triple kill. Yeah, sometimes they just kind of stop. And, like that dude in the white t-shirt, I mean, it looked like he was standing, like, back here. And he wasn't doing anything, he was just standing here swinging at the air. So, I don't know what's up with that, but it's not bad. I've gotten to the point where I've just kind of stopped picking things up. That just happened today. Like if I can get some resources that I need, mainly iron, then I'll probably pick it up. Beyond that, I think I'm just going to start leaving or just like dropping things out. Let's take the yard. I should put something right here on these edges. Something just to like mark it off. It almost seems like it'd be nice to bring this up one block and just connect it here. And that would be kind of nice. Because then we just have it kind of, excuse me, wrapped around like so. And then have the stairs. And yeah, so on and so forth. It's not bad. You lose this view, this like angle right there at the bottom, which I do enjoy, but it's not too bad. I liked the ramps just because it's kind of very fitting with the design that we've been using all around, but ramps exist, they are here. I think this would probably just look better. If we really, really wanted to, we could put ramps right there. Right at the top of the stairs. I had no idea. I have almost 60 meat here. That's nuts. This is what happens. Like, I actually combined all of my stuff. It's all finally together. And slowly developing two, places that I had all my resources. Man, I am carrying a lot of blocks I don't need right now. I'm actually kind of getting to the point where I might need them here in just a bit. There's really no point in dropping them off, but I think I like that. I was thinking about potentially, or like possibly doing the railings, but I don't know. I mean, you could do them on the inside. I don't know. I don't know. That's just kind of like minor detail stuff. Okay. And I still need to make exploding bolts. We do have some. Not very many. Okay, I have 30 plates. That is nowhere near enough. Oh, let me see. Is it 6 per section? No. A lot more? Okay. Let's just go ahead and start making some of these. I was forgetting how much space they actually covered under there. Okay. Simplest way to do this. Yeah, I was looking at these. Yeah, they do wrap all the way around, don't they? This is where all of our dirt's at. Well, innies or outies. We start on the inside or outside. Outside probably have more support. Everything being attached to the Adobe. Ah, makes me nervous. Alright. It's probably enough. No. We have to. I can't. It has to be the first rotation. Yeah, I might say it doesn't matter. But it could. Make all the difference. And just the way the light reflects off of it. Who's holding that up inside? That has to be dirt. Okay, so I think we're good. I think that's where we need to stop, though. Before I add in the weight from this side, also. Oh, game. That was a lag. That wasn't even my fault. Because it's like, dirt can only hold 20 pounds. And it weighs 10. That's why I was wondering what was holding it up on the inside. Like, from the Adobe over, we're fine for sure, but if I start stretching it all the way down here and around the corner, who knows, maybe it would fall. Okay, good. So seems like I can pretty much clear a whole section. Yeah, because I mean, I'm being like overly cautious, right? I've collapsed a lot of stuff in this playthrough. A lot of stuff. From not being cautious enough. So there are times like this. This is something I really, really, really do not want to collapse because I've already done it once, like right after its initial building, and now it's in such a place that like I would not want to have to take the time to rebuild the entire thing. Even though I am kind of going through and replacing block by block, it's different when you have to remember how you put the thing together in the first place. guess it's not as though I really have a template for this. Oh god. Let's see. I don't know, that's tough. I kind of want to keep it. That's not important right now, though. I want to see what the rest of it looks like inside. Okay. Oh, this is fine. It's very different. So that being the new view, kind of imagine none of those frames are there. You can see the flagstone clearly. And then, I guess that kind of being more the old view with the wooden. I almost wish those could be flagstone. Have the adobe around the center and over the poles here, and have the rest flagstone. That would actually look really good. This is really about it just fitting in with the base, though. That's the most important thing, is that it looks like it belongs here. Honestly, I should probably have my forges pumping out scrap iron right now. I'm gonna need a lot. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure what I'm gonna do at the top. So I was planning on having more flagstone visible up there, and you'd have that good contrast between the iron. More visitors. No! I damaged it. Did you see that? Oh, that poor dirt did not deserve that. There we go. Yeah, it should have been... if there were more up there, I would have a lot more contrast between the iron and the flagstone, but I haven't really used much of this iron around the adobe, so I'm not entirely sure how that's going to look. We'll see. We're doing it. We're doing it. It's all good. The zombies are out there doing it, my goodness. You can hear their fleshy hands smacking up against the walls. Zombie like hands and stuff like that should have durability. Because if they're out there just like smacking up against concrete, eventually the concrete would wear them down. I'm just saying. Stop breaking my concrete. See how far we want to go. This pillar's not actually really holding anything. How many more of these do we need to do? Okay. Yeah, let's make 50 of those more. Hey, what are you doing here? I guess it's holding this up. Okay. Okay, no, that's cool. That's cool. I gotta put some of these in. Maybe don't take from both of our supports at the same time. Really, those things are up against the ramps, but they're also attached to these plates, which is then helping hold up the dirt. So, oops. Nice. It's actually going quite a bit quicker than I had imagined it would. And there's still the possibility of just changing these back. Or, I mean, they never were Adobe, but yeah, changing them over to that, I guess I should say. If they just look too out of place. we go. Uh-oh. My controller's battery is getting low. Everything's dying. Thought I had charged all of this stuff last night. There we go. The only thing is, what do we do with that? Overall, fairly satisfied. I'd say it looks more as though it belongs. Like, I didn't want to really alter the design, you know, seal off the top of the garden shack or anything like that. Really just wanted to do a material switch so that, you know, it fit. It's like, even though some of the areas are a bit excessive, I would say, with like the amounts of flagstone and stuff I have out here, I think this does help more than the wooden blocks break that up. Even though I did have not flagstone there. But I like these pathways. It's okay that those don't match, like they don't go to the edge, because like they're covered by that. It's not a perfect solution, but it's okay. And these, see, I like these two going to the edge. This, out of necessity due to the fact that there are stairs here. This, I don't know what I'm going to do with this. What do I do with this? I want it here, but I don't know what to do with it while it's here. Anyway. So these are all going to get replaced with iron. How will this affect my view? Because the iron plates are like paper thin, yeah? So you'll still be able to see the adobe in this ring all the way around. From the garden. But since I don't have the catwalks here anymore, I can actually build here. And the idea was to use some of these, I don't know, in some way I mean, you really can't put those here at all, can you? I guess we'd have to start here. I mean, we could even do something. Nah, it's too much. Every other? Close enough. But anyway, do something like that, build up, and kind of have this more as a covered area. Kind of have walkways that are... I don't want to break my feet off. Today's horde day, isn't it? I can't afford to break my feet off. Even though this thing isn't really finished, and it's not entirely a part of all the things that we have here. I want to make something like this. But out from underneath, have roof tiles coming out, kind of reminiscent of this, right? But just to cover the garden itself, right? So it'll get adequate sun. We'll have plenty of glass up there. But I've been thinking about what to do with this, because I liked this when I first did it, and I was like, I really like using these as supports. I just don't know what to do with it. And I think if I run these straight up into like a covered area over this, that then makes sense. Right? And just kind of have some of these posts holding up the center walkways, and then just big flat tiles here. But how do we support that? Oh. Oops. How do? hold up. Because, like, these can't be replaced. Like, I need something at least that will fill in this block. So they can be replaced with, like, a whole block of some sort. Oh, wait. No. Wait, yes. Maybe? No. How wide is this thing? That's a pretty wide gap. These materials are pretty light, but that's a lot to cover that whole area. Carry, what is the support weight of this? And that's bonus support weight because it has flagstone on it. I was gonna say that's where we could pull in some more flagstone into the build. We could put flagstone bricks right here. Game, let me go. Oh man, it almost let me go right over both railings. Wait a minute. How is this a thing? Okay, I see. I forget those go into the block, right? So I was thinking, I was like, man, that didn't line up. But yeah, they actually will set kind of inside the block a little bit. Which is interesting in some cases and irritating in others, depending on what you need. That's probably plenty. So we just do like 3 meters into the corner, and then maybe build something up and over. That could also be interesting. Maybe try to figure out a new style to build with it. But it would have to be, like, the glass would have to be directly over this. Like, I would not want to cut any of that out. So it really would have to just be open exactly like that. And there are no inner corner blocks. Oh, but we've already solved that issue. I keep saying that. There are no inner corner blocks with shingles, but check that out. It may not be the best solution, but, you know, the repetition of it makes it look great. Now, one of the main issues is I'm talking about adding in a lot of weight here. It seems as though everything is pretty well supported, but this will be adding a significant amount of weight. Probably end up being taller. How tall is all of this going to be? That's another issue. Sorry, I just keep like asking questions that you all cannot answer. I'm mainly just asking myself questions. I hope that's okay. Okay, I am running to the wrong spot because I finally moved all of my stuff. Good job, me. I just have to remember where I put everything. Could he? No. I was gonna say we could even do ramps around the edge. That would just be odd. Okay. I wish all of this fit into one box. I'm not sure who goes where. I don't think any of these blocks do. Good. All the ones that I'm using, we can just toss in here for now. As long as I can stop myself from organizing that chest with the the sword button. Yeah, the shuffle button. Everything that I'm using right now will be right at the bottom. Cool. It's like 1600 already, so I do want to start getting myself ready a bit. Ammo? Ammo. Cool. So much lag. Come on, you can do this game. You got this. That's the chemistry bench. Yeah, this thing just doesn't really fit here very well. Just feels odd. Yeah. Sorry. Alright. It's like this thing is 3 blocks wide, and this one is only 2. It's like, what do you do about that? Come on, guys. I really want to check these out. I mean, it's foggy, so I won't really be able to tell the difference, but this just needs something. It's too dark on this side. So I was gonna throw one like Hyun, see how that works. Oh, that's nice. Honestly, I could probably remove that one. I just really like the way it looks because it is center. And it's just like when you look at the building and you're coming up this way, it's very nice to have that candle there. I don't know, maybe we could move those to the outside, but then we have kind of similar issues. It's weird, but I kind of have to be sparing with even my candle usage. We are missing something. We can make 119 exploding bowls. I think we're good. Game, help me. I'm just trying to type in a number. Let's do 40, actually. Good. What time is it? 17:35? Man, I'm getting ready like super early. Like, I don't even really want to put that crossbow on my belt, but we'll be alright. Oh, I need to, I'll do that in a sec. I need to repair my club. Machete should last the Horde Night. If it doesn't, I have Forged Iron out there. Thank you. Okay. Sorry, just like banging down my drink. How's all this stuff doing? Fantastic. 25,000 iron, 14,000 clay, 22 and 11. Nice. Very nice. We should be able to make many, many things that we would like to have. Don't do it. Don't sort your inventory. But clay is a huge and terrible issue with us right now. We are in desperate need. Ah, here we go. Okay. And I've seriously got to come through here and organize this place. Like, we have our bench, chem station. I like where those are. Like, I think what I'm going to do is put down some of those iron tables and like lockers. Maybe something else for the chemistry station, but over here where I have armor and weapons, I think I'm gonna put down like something that looks like a workbench type thing that's not actually a workbench. Some lockers right where these wooden blocks are, and then maybe some of those shelves across the top. It's like iron, whatever shelves you can make. Anyway, I should probably grab my bolts so I do not forget them this time. That was no fun. I only had one with me last time, as the one I had on the crossbow itself. But I think this is going to get moved down here, so that I have a place. I don't even know what I would make in it, but something with the forges, right? Use it to scrap items, right? That I can then toss into the forge. I don't know. But we need more workbenches. That's the one thing I do know. Let's just move it now. Like doing stuff like this is going to be slightly irritating for me to have to kind of move around in the way that I am about to have to move around in here. But that's good because like it'll make me sort my stuff out. I'm like, yeah, this is a real bummer. Like I wish you didn't have to keep running back and forth like this, and then eventually I would fix it. But I think if there's going to be a workbench down here, it should be at least facing out to the lawn. So I can sit here and work on things and, I don't know, look at the grass. Some cabinets back here. Oh, see, this looks especially good. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's going to force me to change that real quick. Alright. Let's do this. I got this! I do indeed, Lovax. What's that mean? Or should I do? Just hang out there. Alright. So I have a little bit of time before Horde Night. So what I'm going to do is, I grabbed that snack and then I decided to get caught up in doing what I was doing and have yet to eat it. So what I'm going to do is munch that down real quick before Horde Night starts. Come on, there we go. Oh wait, do we have beer? Did I ever find my stash of beer? Because that's a scary thing. Maybe there was no stash of beer. That's an extra scary thing. But anyway, I'm gonna eat this snack and then go get ready for Horde Night. Basically, just kind of like get myself out there. I might shoot a zombie or two, but I think we've got all the ammo that we should need. Let's just go ahead and load that up with slugs. Good. Good. Not good, because I forgot that thing last time. Alright. Cool. Well, yeah, I'm just going to mute the mic for a bit, and then, like I said, head out there. And I should be done eating this thing before Horde Night starts, so I'll be right back on the mic. Alrighty, I am back. It was close. I almost had it done by Horde Knight. I was kind of stoked though. Those shots I was getting over here with the Magnum or the one hand. That's why I was kind of like, just kind of moving like that. Oh, double cops. Uh-oh. Don't you dare! Triple cops! There we go. My goodness. That is one thing that it's been going on recently, is they've been spawning in a ton of cops. But it was weird, like last Horde Night, I didn't get a single feral in the entire time. And that was really weird. None of that I've had that. You know, other than like, you know, early game, of course. Where they don't spawn. Did y'all shift your spawn over? Where are y'all at? You getting caught up on the hillside and whatnot? Jerk! Yeah, to Skyrim with you. Hit you right in the knee, brother. There. See, look at all these crawlers coming in, man. Eating them on max alive. Every time. Ooh, disco party. Thought I would oblige with some fireworks. I don't know, disco usually get fireworks. There we go. All these befooted folks running here now. Kind of speed things along. Even folks with paws, man. Did you get them in here? Alright, what time is it? Alright. Like, crawler heavy hordes always get kind of boring. And it's like just now, midnight, and I'm just like, oh my gosh. Why? Oh my gosh, why? Why it take so long? Cop. Double cop. Alright, he's not stopping for no one. Stop for that, brother. Oh, I clipped him in the arm, that's bad. This is also bad. Oh, he's dead. Better than I thought. Alright. This is after midnight. Probably about time to hop on down, I would imagine. I don't really see us filling this out too much more. That's pretty... It's a pretty decent amount. Alright, let's go. Drink a beer. Clear the pit. Get out of here. Out of here, I'm clearing the pit. Oh, I shouldn't have jumped. That was close. I'd have been mad if I broke my ankle. Well, it would have just been sprained. Oh! Dogs! Why? Why so fierce? Hold on, lady. Hold up. Hold up. Trying to reload. Trying to reload. Hold up. Alright. Confused her. Good. Hey, level 91. Getting there. Lady? The dog following behind. Oh, aim is bad. Get out of here. Oh, I tried to shoot her in the knee. I gotta stop doing that. It's just cruel. It's unusual. It shouldn't be done. Oh man, I cannot get those. Hey dog. Can I get those running shots today? You see that airtime I caught? Oop, that's my foot. I don't know what you do about these cops, man. Alright. Starting to get the hang of it again. And there's another cop. I waited too long. Go down. Thank you. Oh, no, 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 no. Did I get him? Did I get him? I did. Cool. Oh, you're a lucky burning zombie. Oh, I'm on fire. Oh, oops, forgot about that. I'm on fire and stunned. We're just gonna go ahead and do that right away, and then we're gonna start shooting into the flames. I have no idea what's out there. Alright. Good. Hello, zombie. Let my guard down. I was having a good time. Did not realize that my, Oh, dogs, why are you so hard to hit? Didn't realize my beer had run out. They're just the right height, man. The Magnum is like the real dog slayer. Oh man, we got so many folks around here with no legs. Ugh. Man, that dude got back up. Thought he was dead for sure. Really? Crawler dude? Right. Should have at least stunned him. Hiya! Ah! I crouched! I didn't mean to crouch. I'm bleeding out. Did you see that? He didn't even finish his swing, game. That was a half swing. I shouldn't be bleeding out. They just turn around so fast. It's super good. Did you see him pop back up? He just like went down, did a quick push up and popped right back up. Doing like haymakers out here. Ah, haymakers. What do they call those? I don't know. It's been 10 years since I played football. Ah! What do you mean I'm stunned? Beer! Didn't I just drink some beer? Need more beer, apparently. And we need to not be bad with the shotgun. If we land that shot, it turns it inside out, for sure. There we go. Let's switch back to the buckshot. Slugs are all kinds of expensive. Buckshot is more useful with someone who has aim, such as mine. Get a good spread. Duckbill muzzle, though. Yeah, I don't know. There we go. Press shotgun to forehead. It works every time. Guaranteed. Come on, come on, come on. Thank you. Let's do it this. Man. Super trying to get that crawler taken out. And I think I made them multiply somehow. There we go. Now we divided. Not really. Ah! No! Damn it! The game heard me, and it helped. Hooked me up with that headshot. The game's like, you need this generous hitbox. Generous indeed. Oh, it's already 3:30. Man. Oh man, I thought I could just clip him on my way through, and then we were going to turn around and pull one of those. But now I'm in kind of a bad spot, and I shouldn't have done that shot. Oh, he's still alive. Don't do it. Don't die. Lest I kill you. Somehow I killed the guy in back. Oh, he wanted to be part of the group. 2 shots. Oh no! Fail! I should probably drink another beer. Oh man, there it is. Everyone but this feral trailing me right now as a walker. Man, he does not care about those slugs. Did you see that? He just like what, took 5 slugs to the chest. Was not stunned through any of that. Wow. I don't know, I'm saying like, you know, Magnum is probably best gun in the game. Look at that. Look at that. Best gun. For sheer just like, you know, stopping power. Hey, Missy Mermaid. Welcome back. There you go. Just in time. Welcome in, Miss Mermaid. I hope things are going well for you. Oops. There we go. Look at this fellow. Get out of here. Alrighty, so this is going to be my new looting system. I'm going to scrap everything. Most things I'm probably not even going to pick up. Other paper, no. I'm pretty much just looking for iron. Lead. I'll probably continue to grab the brass. Magnum parts, scrap. No way. Is this? Are you our post-horde wandering horde? Come now. Or are y'all just slackers from the previous night? Nope, this is our post-horde wandering horde. Luckily, it's fairly small. Okay, that was it. Yeah, I realized that I just spend way too much time messing with everything. There's no more time. I need to wrap this series up. It's not that I need to wrap it up, it's just like, it would be very nice to be able to bring this to a close, you know, in a fairly short amount of time. And I mean, and even by that, I'm like, you know, over the next 100 or so days is what I mean in a short amount of time. Okay, we're gonna toss that. Scrap, toss. I mean, sure, I guess we'll keep the bullets. I don't know. There we go. If I need something, it is such a, it's like such a force of habit. Whatever, just hold on to it. Yeah, gunpowder, iron. I have like, I don't know, 300 oil or something, and already like 200 or so repair kits crafted. They're dropping good loot. I mean, someone dropping in a full SMG is good stuff. That's really good stuff. But I really gotta cut down what I'm dealing with. It's like I don't need... Oop, whoa. Seeds, though. So we have to go plant those. Yeah, I just don't really need the money or anything like that, so... Pretty much at a point where I can scrap it all. Thank you, Mr. Marine. But yeah, it was a pretty fun little horde night. Not too bad. Having trouble with Wi-Fi connection today? Oh, that's a bummer. Hopefully you got to see a bit of that. There were many explosions. A level 5 duster! Alright, we have to take it. That's just too cool. Man, I wish I could port this to my other character. I mean, he's had his level 11 since the beginning of the game, so, I mean, he wouldn't wear it, but... that's just neat. Couldn't even connect here on your last break. Oh. Well, that's a bummer. Sorry about that. Oops. Yeah, things went pretty well. We got a bit of an infection, but that's it. We got most of the garden switched out, most of the tiles switched from wood to whatever I decided to use. Let me do that. Okay. Well, hopefully we'll have a chance to show you soon. Oops, it's too far. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's still gonna get cut up. Yeah, I don't know if you'll have a chance to stop back by. If you do, I'll definitely show you around. No! I just hit the point where I can no longer one-shot the bodies. Oh god! That is a lot of bodies, indeed. All those corpses. It's the last break. Ah! Stop by afterwards! Oh man. I'm sorry, Missy Mermaid. Did I miss? Oh. Oh wait, no. Okay. I thought there were 3. I thought there was 3 spikes in. But yeah, this dude's on the edge. Oh my goodness. Honestly, it's just such a habit to pick all this stuff up. Just instantly like click on it. Still doing it. Actually, are we... Oh wow. Are we hungry? Sorta. Grain alcohol will keep... No. No, we won't. Okay. Sure. We'll keep your dollars. It'll be $12 on the Horde night. Yeah, buddy. I really wish you could break ammo down. I mean, what do you even get? You just get brass? Come now. Just get a little bit of brass, a little bit of lead, and a little bit of gunpowder. Be kind of like the same. Just do like the 75% like you normally would, yeah? For scrapping anything out. That would be awesome. Because I would not have sold any of that 9mm that I've been selling since the beginning of the game. Honestly, I didn't even need to hop up there. Look at all that. Look at all the space I saved. I didn't even have to drop stuff off once. Alright. Oh, goldenrod. Oof. The last one for that row. Do I have a hammer? Do not. I bet he's got a hammer in that box though. Look, they don't even give you very much. 37, 45, 52. Like, they don't give you a whole lot for scrapping guns in here. Now, Fallout. Fallout is a game where scrapping guns is very beneficial. Take that battery, though. Oh, bandage. Where to? Mega Crush. I guess I add those to the lot. Oh, man. Oh, what am I doing? I don't have a... It doesn't matter that I don't have a hammer, I don't have any wood either. It's kind of like, oh, jeez, come on. Board it up or something. I forget that these, doorways, even just the outside here, takes up the whole inner block. There, we fixed it. See, Dan, we're taking care of the place, no worries. Gotcha. Well, only 12 more minutes to the sunshine. That'd be cool. 129 bones, my goodness. Yeah, 52 for a long barrel shotgun. Not a whole lot. Did that? Yeah, I don't block too far away. What are y'all? Hold up. What are y'all doing down here? Y'all are at the wrong horde defense. Ah. I think you can actually get them on the third block if you kind of, yeah, go between two spikes like this. I don't know why I'm keeping the challenges. It's like I had that... Oh, mushrooms. Gotta go plant those. I have that as like one of the channel point rewards, like questing or whatever. It was mainly off of Fallout 76, so I was like, whatever, we'll just do it here. There's not really a whole lot of those that are conducive to, like, you know, going and doing quickly. It's like, buy the farm challenge, go find one of each animal type or whatever it is, you know? You know, the man-eater one where you gotta kill one of each, you know, male zombie or something. It's like, well, you just run around and try to find them, I guess. Oh, looks like mushrooms gets the last row. From this point, I'll probably just fill in. Got mostly decently full sets. But this is like, I don't know, a couple 100 days worth of them bringing seeds. Okay. All that brass. What is this? Oh. Something else I got from the trader, apparently. Guess we just leave the cobblestone. That would be useful down here. 212 arrows. I wonder how much scrap iron that is. It's probably good. No. No! Game! Let me look real quick. 795 iron from those 212 arrows. That's pretty rockin'. They bring you steel arrows all the time. Okay, there we go. My inventory is full. Potentially deal with some of this stuff at some point, but some of this I'm just, just like throw it out. $12. Raking it in on Horde Night, I'll tell you what. I had antibiotics in there, didn't I? Shame, shame. Oh man, I got about 7 minutes. You'll be able to see. Be able to see for ages. For days, in fact. Oh. That's so weird. I always go in there. Yeah, I guess I found all of my shotgun slugs. They were down in that chest. I guess I don't need to anymore. That's so weird. Yeah, I can't wait to use this thing. It's just unfortunate because, like, by the time the base is ready to be used, we'll pretty much be done with everything. Alright. Man. This really has kind of become the house of everything for right now. Let's just start down here. Yeah, 1,400 iron from the day. And that level 5 duster is just too cool to toss out. And that's because I'm a hyper nerd. But definitely too cool to toss out. Oof. The game might be tossing us out here in a second with the way this looks. Like, it's super laggy and everything. Okay. Okay. Where are we keeping money? Oh. Like, I don't even know what to do with those. Just toss those out, I guess. Oh, I'm looking right at it. I need that back. We're actually not doing too bad on ammo. It'd be nice to have more slugs. But I don't know. Slugs are just, they're kind of fun. But honestly, I'd rather have the Magnum out. Okay. Yeah, see, I've got like 1.5 repair kits already. Well, I did say like 200. I have 180. And I have 100 oil here, and I've got at least 200 or 300 oil back down at the other base, the old crafting base. Oh my gosh. Okay, something that would probably be helpful is a shotgun. Just like real quick, I want to make a trip to the trader. Sweet. Just our local trader here. I am burning up. I just want to check to see if he has any azaleas. It's really the only thing I can think of that I'm after anymore from them. I mean, I buy a machete if I see it, but other than that, just, are you kidding me? Come on, get out of here. How many of you are there? Alright, this won't take too long. Oh, jeez. I got stuck. Yeah, these folks just respawned. I killed them off and they respawned. Excuse me. Alright, cool, they're gone. This has been a mostly zombie-free day, though. I've pretty much just stayed inside the entire time. Oh. Alright.
Your money is welcome here.
I love this guy. Super nice. Ah, he has an azalea. He has one azalea. Are you kidding me, dude? Ah. I've been coming to these dudes for like weeks now trying to find this. Like, real life weeks, not like in-game weeks. And, cannot find this stuff from him. And he's got 9mm rounds for days.
Thanks for shopping here. Come again.
When do you respawn? Tomorrow? Man, that's tempting because, like, oh hey, we passed six hours. Check it out. We have our visibility back. GG game. Found that dude has an azalea. I want to go look at the other guys now. We'll only make one though. It's like 1,700. Well, I'm running right by the airdrop. I might as well pick it up. Science? But yeah, I'm just super bummed that I hadn't been buying azaleas since the beginning of the game. I just didn't know that I wanted a ton of them at the base. I would at least like to get 12. I think that's how many I need to finish out the front of the main house. Kind of like, I guess the east and north side of the main house. Then other places, I don't know, just fill in with whatever. But I'd like to have those rows kind of filled in. Man, everything looks so good. Got a tiny little hill over there that you see. Is where I'm building. This is where I was originally going to build. It's very foolish. When I started looking at the plan that I had and what I wanted to do and the landmass that I was standing on, I was like, no. It's like, you know better. You can't do that. Especially with your decision to use a pickaxe and a shovel. Man, I hope he's got at least one. It just seems to be rare because I don't know. It seems to be rare now that I'm looking for them, but it seemed like I used to see them pretty often when I went into their stores. But ever since I realized, what they were and that I wanted them, I haven't seen one since. It's just been like a ridiculous amount of time in game that I've been checking regularly and haven't seen a single one. So that's odd. So it's like, oh yeah, I see these all the time. I'll pick some up. And then absolutely have not seen any. For probably like over 100 in-game days, I would imagine.
At least wipe that shit off your boots before you come into my shop.
Bookcases are dope though, and I'm not upset about that. It's got fertilizer? Interesting.
No refunds. Deal's done. Now beat it, fucker.
Alright, 1900. I could try. I mean, honestly, it's not like it's too far out of the way. We have to go south anyway to get back to the base. What is... This thing always been out here and I just never check it? What do you mean? Get out of here. So it's slightly out of the way. It's a bit further south than we need to go, and it's definitely more east than we need to go. Since any amount east is more east. It won't be too bad. 1942. Running. Running. I will drink another beer if I have to. It's like I need to run for like 3 kilometers non-stop. Let me just keep drinking beers. I don't know, like maybe a beer might make you feel okay, I guess. I don't know. Just like keep drinking beers non-stop. May not work out in your favor. Alright. So we're gonna run in there. We're hitting Home Goods Department. And if we have any time left, we'll search Secret Stash. Look at all those tree stumps. Man. It's good loot. I wonder if those folks we dragged over here earlier are still out here. Well, we didn't drag them over. It's just like I was gathering up their boulders and they were upset about it, and I figured they'd just chase me on over here, but they seemed pretty cool about it. You know, by the end. Oops.
Time is money, and I'll wager
Ah! You don't have anything I want, you jerk. So I'm gonna be like, brr, 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 you ain't got no money, born's a noble, brr, 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 brr. And it's like, dude, if you actually had something for me to buy, I'd do it.
You don't buy something next time, I'll shoot you.
Nothing. Nothing. Also, kind of surprised at how quick we just made the trip to all the traders. That's what happens if you don't get sidetracked. It's a super easy process and shouldn't take an entire day. Let's see. I think we'll make it back by nightfall. I don't. I was just looking at it, how much time it was, and then where my marker was on the compass. We'll get close, though. Let's say we get up to the hill that we used to live on. I say live like I was there for a long time. I think I was there for like, what, a week? Maybe of in-game time? If that. Started punching the grass out on the top of the hill. I'm like, what am I doing? This place is massive. Back. Always have to stop. And running with one hand. More beer! We're not stopping this train. Oh man, yeah, pretty close. If I hadn't stopped to check that duffel bag, we might have made it. Go. Well, this is the hill that I used to live on. As I said. And there's nightfall. And there's my old chests set up. Pretty good stuff. Spent a lot of time on it. It's pretty unique, I know. There's a super clever use of space and design. Probably the best thing you've ever seen, I swear. It's a good way to break your feet off. Just kind of bummed that the base takes so long to load in, but that's what the mountain used to look like. It's one of the reasons I like walking this direction. It's just like watching it transition from what it used to be to what it is now. Like, oh, where did that entire corner come from? Oopsies. Oopsies. Oof, made it. Oh my goodness. Let's give this a quick lap. I'm feeling the struggle. The struggle in here. Just kind of help all this stuff load in or spawn or despawn or whatever it needs to do. A whole lot of both things needs to happen every time I show up at my base. I'm moderately pleased with the adjustment. It's still slightly unsettling though, because it's like, I don't know, it's all different than it just happened today, and it's been like that for literally probably like 500 days. And then now it's just different. Anyway, I'm definitely going to be leaving all of the scaffolding and stuff up until I'm done. Until I'm entirely done with it. Then we'll see what happens. Although, hold up. Ideas. I should replace the plates. And then remove the scaffolding. Because if I'm going to start building on top of this, I don't want to get this whole thing built and have like a ton of stuff up here, and then I go to remove the scaffolding and the whole thing falls down. Like, if it's going to fall down, I would rather it happen in like the middle of the process than at the end. But I think everything should be much better supported now, since like this whole side is being held up by Adobe rather than wood, you know, stuff like that. Yeah, there's definitely some awkward stuff going on in here, but hopefully it'll look okay. Hopefully it'll be okay when we're done with it. But we still retain that, which is cool. This is a huge open space now. Kind of just do whatever I want, it seems. But we've got to do something about this massive amount of cobblestone or flagstone out here. There's just so much of it. And one thing that I'd like to do with that, which I might do this very moment, even though this stuff is kind of in my way, is I want to rip up the flagstone here and put in grass. At least for most of it. I almost want to run it straight up against the walls here. Okay, this is a terrible idea. I jumped up here and I was like, well, I can't make that jump. It's not really going to help me. So I was like, I'll just go this way. And then that's not going to help. What helps out a whole bunch is using this. Because there is all my stuff right here. I have 3 azaleas. Oh, and bar stools are a thing. I should have bought one. I think I saw one there and just kind of glanced over it. Where's all my stuff? Now I have no idea what's going on. All my stuff has been moved. So I don't clean things, so I don't organize. I never find anything. I don't remember how hungry I was to eat a blueberry pie about it. Close enough. Probably could have just had another one. Oh man, we are like low on the hit points. The dude's a walking pharmacy right now. We just took so much stuff. My goodness. All right. Good. Let's grab everything we need to make more blocks. That doesn't go in there. Actually, we don't need those. We might need those. Those. It's kind of rare. Wouldn't imagine so. A lot of that stuff I'm going to leave for now. Okay. Where's the grass? Take the sod. There we go, grassy ground. Actually, let's take the full stack just in case. Did I put my tools away? Yeah, buddy. Good job, brother. Alright. Well, our axe is toast. Super secret escape hatch. Can't use it. It's too difficult. Alright, so some of these things are going to be in my way, but I'd kind of like to do this with the iron, which will be very much like the style we used. Is that right? Yeah. Over in front of the main house. Yeah. These do need to be replaced with dirt. And then we'll leave the flagstone strip around the inside. I'm not sure what I want to do about the tree stumps. I'll probably leave them on the flagstone, I would imagine. That kind of makes sense. Can I do that? I would probably have to put in an iron band here. That has to remain. See, those can be replaced. I'm pretty sure that can be replaced as well. This should be dirt. No? Oh, because the dirt's under the wood. Okay. But we can put dirt there. Wait, this is under the wood. Was it? Because the corner didn't matter. Gotcha. Alright, so here's the deal. I either leave this one strip of flagstone, which we could possibly do all the way around. Unless I wanted the dirt this way. So I would have to put iron here. Unless I maintain the pathway, which would make a lot of sense, seeing as how that's basically what I've done everywhere else. So let's say we do that. Then what's here? That doesn't work. We could slightly change the style then. I want to look at this. Yeah, it's just kind of seeming to be very strange that the garden and greenhouse area was the only area that did not have any grass anywhere. And that doesn't seem quite right. Interesting. Oh, really? Come on, game. Thank you. It only took about 5 tries, but the game got it. Okay. These stairs are in the unique position to have the grass start immediately after them. These ones are not. But otherwise, we can keep that one wide strip in front of the building. Like so, and have basically this will be grass. The rest will be flagstone or iron. I hope this works out. Because if not, and I end up going and like replacing most of this flagstone, I'm gonna feel really dumb. I guess not really. It's just like that's kind of part of the process and everything. And sometimes I do have to just like completely have something in place so I can look at it and be like, oh, no, I don't actually like that. I gotta tear the whole thing out. Try again. Okay. That's what I meant about the stairs, is we just pick those up and now we can have dirt directly after it. There we go. And you won't see that awkward line as is developed in the corner here, which will disappear when we do that. I do like this. It's like the buildings kind of have their own band of flagstone to kind of keep the grass separate, but the stairs don't really have that. The only thing is, like, this side is going to require an iron bar or iron plate across the top. And that side won't. Which reminds me. Actually, it should just be that one, yeah? Because I'll be putting iron there. Okay. That kind of like lagged behind. I couldn't really tell where it was at. Okay, buddy. Put that in there, please. And I will leave this. I was planning on, if these were going to be the only 2 blocks left of flagstone, I was going to replace them with this barnwood. But this might work out. I really won't be able to get the full effect of it, I guess, or to see it until I get the iron placed, which honestly I probably could start getting some of that stuff done. Stop doing that. Stop. You stop parkouring around my base, and I actually need to use all the pathways and stairs and things that I have put in place. Okay. They are still down at the Moonshiner Shack, aren't they? I could have swore I moved everything up here, though. That is another item that I could have only had enough resources to make exactly what I needed. Alright. Well, that's a huge fail. What do you mean I can't jump up there? Get out of here, game! Yep, they're there. So how many can we make with this 4,000 iron? 100? Let's just go ahead and make them all. We're going to need at least that many for all the other places around the base. And for on top of the garden. It's growing on me. I know it looks good, but I'm just having a hard time with it because those Adobe blocks have been wooden since, like I said, I don't know, for like the last 600 plus days. I mean, not 600 plus, 500 plus. I don't know if I'm going to do that or not. I was thinking about coming out and around with it here. Should probably look good. Or I replace that one block. Just replace it with dirt. Only thing is, though, I wouldn't have the iron under it. Well, I guess the thing to do for that, I should have thought of that. What you would do, let's see, because the issue is like you won't be able to put the iron under it if you put the dirt. Because then, like, as this is, it's like you can't place on top of that, right? Anything you try to place up there is going to float like that. But what you can do is break that block out, rotate this around into the top position. Now, it'll be slightly lower, like very, very slightly lower than all the rest of these, but it would then be on the underside of that block. So that is an option. I didn't bring any of that forged iron with me, did I? Okay, wrench is no good at upgrading. Wrenches are good at repairing and taking things apart. Man, I kind of want it to go around the pillar like that. But this is just so simple and straightforward that I also really enjoy it. At any rate, all of these are going to stay in place. Let's keep it. I've been using a lot of resources this way, like I've been using a lot of iron. I put this down, upgrade this stuff, and it's like, well, you know what, I actually don't really like the way that looks. And so this would have... Oh jeez, come on now. Let's just do it. See what it looks like. See, it's just kind of... I don't know. It makes more sense. I don't like it. It makes more sense in some of the other areas that we have this set up, but not here. So I may do what I was just telling you about. The only issue with that is you still don't have a dirt block underneath. And so you're going to get this weird angling out front. That's the main issue with that. Because that bugs me. It's all held up, yeah? Yeah. So, I mean... That's right, I forgot about that. So yeah, it's gonna look even worse. That looks like 1,000 times worse than it originally did. But that is an option right there. See, but now it's just kind of... the band is just kind of broken there for unknown reasons. I almost want to put flagstone here. And it would force the iron out, but... Really? It's just kind of this. I probably have to have one there to make it work. And then of course flagstone back under here. It kind of looks better, I think. I don't know. I'll have to decide what I want to do with it, because I do like the rest of it. This just seems super awkward. It's just like, in the end, I feel that it's going to look better than that. So, I don't know. I'll have to see what I want to do with that. Yeah, this place is definitely needing some grass. And I could have kept that band right there. And right in front of there, and it would have been solid all the way around, but that's still my issue here. And the thing is just like, having this iron here cuts into both of these pathways. And it's like, that just feels weird. There's gotta be a different way of doing this. Normally I would have had the iron around the building? Normally nothing. How do I do this? See, this is what I was trying to get going on that side. So it looks good on this side. It kind of all makes sense here. And I had the band around the building as well. So it's pretty much the same thing. Here's the corner. So the same issue. I think the only reason I don't like it is because of how narrow the space is. Because this looks fine. Oh my gosh, that frame loss is real! We must... I don't know, it's probably like a zombie out there, and for some reason the game is just freaking out. It doesn't know where to put it or something. Wonder what this would look like. Extra bad, you say? Yes. That's not too bad, though. It's different, excuse me, than what I have been using, but it also kind of frees up that space in front of the walkway. I'll think about it. But I think the rest of it is fine. Kind of like the way that is set up now. Yeah. Do you see it now? See how like this corner? Doesn't match up with any of these other corners. That is the consequence of building the way that we have for this site base. That's the good stuff. Now that I've showed you, you'll never be able to unsee that. The rest of the days remaining in this series, the whole base will be crooked and you'll know why. Yeah, buddy, that looks so much better. Getting smacked by the flag. Quack, quack, quack. But look at that. Look at how much just like a little bit of grass makes a difference. Oh man, it looks so much better. We just gotta put grass over here. The only thing that I'm worried about is the slope of it all. We may end up having to use those green grass and sod hybrids for however the hills work out. This really might not game. This really might not even take much to finish. Do sod, green grass, sod, green grass, sod, green grass. Yeah. Should we just look at it like right now? The only reason we're using sod is because any of the other dirt blocks, when their angle exceeds 45 degrees, they turn gray. And gray is not a good looking color for your lawn. Oh my goodness. The game is like struggling pretty hard right now for some reason. Alright, we gotta put these folks together. I have no idea what I just did. Yeah, it is struggling so bad. I can't do anything. Game, what are you doing? Like, what happened? Like, I'm not even looking towards the center of my base now, and I'm getting tons of frame loss. And that's where most of it occurs, is when I'm looking in towards the center. It's like the game is broken. It's too much. There's too much base. I'm all about that base. The game can't handle it, though. That might require this block being changed out. Oops. for now. Nice. Whatever game. I forget it. Are you kidding me? I forget that you can pick sod up. Yeah? Gives you that super weird angle. Any day now you can function properly. That would be great. I'd love to actually be able to finish this. Okay, so like this whole row right here is going to turn gray. Okay. In general, this just looks really bad. This needs some work. Because these are at two different heights, yeah? So whereas it kind of looks alright on this side, we could probably even extend that another block. It looks really bad on this side. So I think the whole thing kind of just needs to be dropped down a block or something like that. I don't know. But this is not good. But it's an idea, right? I'm gonna add some color in here. Man, I don't know why the game is like struggling really bad right now. Like every time I try to turn around, it's like freezing 3 to 4 times. Like I don't know what's going on, but I do know it's probably time to call the stream. This game's gonna kick us out anyway here in a minute. So I had to stand up here with my fancy new bedroll. Well, it's the same old bedroll. I just moved it. Don't tell nobody. It's a new bedroll. Anyway, but yeah, it's just like I'm sure you can see it as I'm turning around. Like this is me just holding completely to the right. Like you can tell it's just like super choppy and chunky, especially when I am looking towards the center. But yeah, I think it's that time. I got cables and cords and all kinds of stuff everywhere. My goodness. Let's see what we got going on. Is there any folks out and about streaming the 7 days? I really doubt it. I don't know, Nitro Killer's streaming some art though. Oh, cool. Yeah, Nitro Killer is definitely a friend of the community. He's over there playing some Ark, so I'd say similar enough in game style and gameplay to warrant a raid. You're really gonna make me type out somebody's name that I follow? It's like I type in Nitro, and they're not gonna give me Nitro Killer 21, who is the channel I follow, and I think I'm even friends with the guy. And it'll list like 30 other people in front of him. It's because they're bigger channels. Anyway, well, I do appreciate y'all today. It's pretty rocking. Salt content was getting a little bit high there towards the end, so I'm glad we went ahead and called it. It's just like, yeah, the game is struggling pretty bad right now, and when I'm trying to build, I can't have the game doing that because it'll drive me nuts. It'll drive me absolutely nuts. Yeah, kind of see what we've been working on a bit. A lot of scaffolding. I think the peach adobe is definitely going to grow on me, and I do like the stairs there, and who knows, maybe we just leave those off indefinitely, or permanently, who knows. Not even me. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and boogie for the kick us on over there and everything, but I really appreciate y'all. Thank you very much. And yeah, if you're catching this on the YouTubes, thank you as well. Greatly appreciated. Y'all take care. Take it easy. You as well, Lorvex. You're most welcome. Yeah, y'all take care. I'll see you around next time. Bye.